Seeing how we're live and on YouTube, I may as well just go ahead and do some more Final Fantasy 16. You guys seem to be liking it okay so far. I spill water on myself in the first 14 seconds of the stream. There we go. I'm all covered. Mystery drink, I mean. I have mystery drink covered all over me. Keeping me cool early on. I don't want to get overheated for this. Whatever's to come next. Like these 5-6 side quests we have to do. How's it going, Deadly the Dragon, Ninja Gaming? Thank you for the emoji, unnodated. How you doing? Off to the live chat. How you doing, Juan Sebastian? Thank you for the love. Hope you're feeling alright tonight, Juan. Put a few more mystery drinks into me and see what happens. Okay, let's do stuff. Okay, one of the quests appears to be here. So, I don't know, let's look around.
How are those new boots treating you?
Around, maybe we'll finish the quest, maybe we won't. 50-50 chance. By my math. So if you're having yourself a good whatever day today is that you happen to be watching. Whether you're live or you're archiving it up. Who's a good Torgal?
When did you get so?
Get in that man's way. Good. That was worth doing. We got some Torgal glitchies. For good measure. Who's a good Torgal? I should maybe prioritize this quest before I do it. I actually don't know what's expected of me here. I'm gonna go here first, though. Seems more immediately solvable. I hope I hit it, triggered a column or something over there. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, okay. And I guess down here somewhere is the hunt. Hunt that we need to fight.
Bandits, mate.
So what was it last night? We fought Bahamut in space. We fought Space Bahamut. Not Bahamut Zero, but we fought Space Bahamut in space. Regular Bahamut in space. Yes, we're on the live chat, and thank you for the reminder, I know, Dave.
How the hell did it?
The finest
There's the
cell
man.
swords in
Could be I know
the
something.
candle to our...
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
He's none too pleased about it, bye.
Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price.
That's
Be
what
they
we've
knight
heard,
or
Jero.
knave.
Yarrow?
Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And
I
the
mean,
more
that
war
does...
being waged,
That would make
all
sense.
for swords and spears.
I could see someone saying
And
that.
who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Alright.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market. But
Well,
if you're not
stop
the
stalling
patient
then.
type, you can probably find her
What's happening
at
in the whip snap?
storehouse on the edge of
Uncle
town.
Byron is another one of my favorite
Better to be a
characters.
bolder man
Goats
than
is
me
like
to
a
brave
giant
that
child, yeah, that
particular
should be
nest of
protected at all
vipers.
costs.
Feeling bold,
Yeah,
traveler?
he does seem like a bit of a
I
teddy
hope
bear.
so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Don't lie to the man, Clive. Keep him longer.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Maybe she did, Clive.
What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Maybe
So
it's her
who has
twin
been
sister
running
we're
the
just
store
learning
spoke
about
of?
right now.
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Well, I guess just right there, so why don't I... This. Why don't we fast travel? Why don't you use speedrunner strats? To get on over here.
You fought very
Need
brave.
another side quest. Then we can get whatever the... There was some sort of upgrade thing we could get at the hideaway. Like for our renown. I forget though
Time to brave the
what it
Viper's
is.
Nest.
I never knew what it did to begin with. So. On New Game Plus, don't want to continue because doing the first Mother Crystal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
Just you, is it?
Going to the
Thought I
Thunder
might have
God
laid it
heaven
on
in
a
the
bit
sky.
thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you.
Okay, I
A
will.
slow death or a quick one?
I'll make it quick for you then.
Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Who's a good Torgal?
Now, we can pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, you want some more, do you? That wasn't enough. Careful, you're getting near the spot. I guess you can't leave this fight. Oh, like we're fighting the Savalrog or whatever. Svalrog. Come on. We must have a healer in our midst. There he is. Joshua, Jill, do stuff. Do all the stuff that I wish you would do. These guys seem a little sturdy. I don't know if it's just me that's sturdy or if it's them. Oh, enough with you and your witchcraftery. Oh, you all just heal? That's your story? Oh. Well, let's do this then. Okay. Mine. There, we did it. You just melt some dudes, maybe. Mega maybe. I guess some of them had clubs, some had swords, and I should have factored that into the equation. We did it. I don't believe it, we did it, guys. Guys. What did we get? Oh, more stuff I'll never use. Okay, good.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on.
Okay, you're lucky. I'm gonna put it in
Tell me what I've
hilt
done.
first.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
Don't worry
What
about
are you
who I
going
am.
to do to him?
The
Worry
Borgwin
about
wanted
it.
him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
Okay.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Yeah.
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan!
No, nothing
He
like
said she had
that.
to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
Yeah.
Well, I have no quarrel with you, only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No,
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
How'd you get here, Karen?
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off
Guess
together?
her eyes are different color.
Well, the whole thing got me thinking. Who
Yuna, is that
might
actually you?
bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch!
At least my legs aren't wet.
Everything
Wet
that
legs.
happened. It was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Yeah, you hear that?
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met?
Ugh, my legs are wet.
An eye for an
I
eye.
think that's what he said.
Wise words, that. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
She just cut his eyes out. She cut Wet Leg's eyes out. Is that the conclusion I'm supposed to draw there?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair.
Oh. Oh, is that a
After
glass
all,
eye?
I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
I mean, I did notice.
Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working
Oh.
the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always
You know, like an
knew
old
that
hag
one
using
day to
ancient,
claim
yeah,
his
and
cheek.
modern swear words.
But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. It didn't hurt you, did it?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too.
Yeah, I,
What if he
Noticed.
comes back again?
we're gonna take his other eye.
Close. First we take the other eye, then we
See.
work our way down.
Yeah.
He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me The wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Hey, Alan, yeah, insert obligatory Final Fantasy Desert Oasis.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
I mean, it is triggering my One Piece Odyssey PSD a little bit, but... I mean, it's not like these are a stranger... It's not like these locales are uncommon, like you said.
Good day, my lord. Here you are.
All
My
right,
thanks. Fare you well.
Martha's Rest. Fields of Korava. Here I'm imagining. Oh, it's even this. Oh, that place, yeah. Well, yeah, let's just go here then. Before we head back to the hideaway and clear a few quests out. Is that the Bicanel Desert? Yeah, or the, Ogre Yenza Sand Sea. Tomato, some may say. In response.
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. If they want me out, they're gonna have to try harder.
Where's Rutherford at?
Have you heard the
You're
latest
Rutherford.
that the Empress is no...
Where are you? Oh.
My lord Marquis, it is you? Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I
thought you meant to offend.
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Can you guys hear the game okay? I find the music in this game can get, like, super quiet and then also be extremely too loud. I don't think there's really much going on here, but, like, musically.
The heavens have gone to...
But there is chatter. Oh. Alright. here, I guess. Alright then. Onward ho.
It's not going to be easy finding one man. An entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy? The gentleman of the town guard is...
Well, just do your thing.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Who would that be now?
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
Welcome, Joseph,
that one's
manservant.
master, then. If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
And none of your protect spell, sir. I'm surprised this wasn't a more enemies situation. How's it going, S-Force? Thank you for the light, among other things.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost
What's happening,
their rock.
Songwang?
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
What's happening, Songwang? No, I'm doing alright.
I was able
Hope you're
to
doing
bribe my
alright.
way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
What's with the lighting in this area?
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't
It's
recalled
like dim,
now rule
like
the
maybe it's
fringes
just like clouds
unchecked,
getting in the way of the
answering to
sun in
no
this
one but
game. Like, I
themselves.
don't know.
And it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I would mind horribly.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
We have to reach up north to get to Northreach. Up north. Ooh, it's even right there. Handy dandy.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Oh, I didn't actually use all my limit break. That's nice. I was totally expecting it to. What's the matter?
What happened here?
If you're with the others,
Oh, it's a straight-laced
they've
gent.
already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford.
Rutherford, Rockford.
Attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Hey, Flamstrat, how you
Seven
doing?
high
How
houses
much
in
extra in your
this area.
bank account? Ah, very good, very good.
Been
Time for some sushi
a long time
donuts
since
sometime.
last I saw my
Let me know how
lieutenant.
that turns out.
Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers
I'm
being
definitely
robbed
long
on the
overdue
road.
for a little sushi.
Bandits.
They
I don't know if
looked
I've had
like
some
field
since
hands.
like before COVID.
It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
The voice seems loud enough to me. The in-game voice.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Oh, they're just gonna rob more people.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Thanks for the compliment. Too fast for you. Oh, there's a tree in the way. Heal my body.
Get him.
Enemy slain. That's what it said on the screen. And I repeated it. Verbally.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
Bandits in this world, I
Don't need
don't
to tell
believe
me
it.
twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
Here's 60
I
magic
thought
to
I told
ash
you
for
to
your
make
trouble.
the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields. and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Maybe we could do that while we're here. I mean, we're right here. Go slay some stuff.
But there were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
So I don't know if we're gonna get to another icon battle tonight or not. We'll probably be really close to one. I find the timing of how I've been playing this will be... Like we had, what, the Bahamut fight, like at the beginning of the last episode. We did that, I think, with the Titan fight also. Looks like them... No. Never mind them. He's a good sword. There. Been to Ash yet? I'm not... I don't think so. I don't know what you mean by that, so probably not. Hard left.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Probably that dude right over there.
Dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Yeah. Blueback Mountain, here we go.
This must be our wyvern. You're right. Let's get this over with.
Finish the Enterprise. I don't think so.
This one.
Not likely get your next icon. Okay. Good enough. Big one gonna come? No? Kinda spanked that thing. Okay, pretty big gap between Bahamut and the next story beat icon. Gotcha.
That's the wyvern's liver.
Yeah, definitely. That's for this
No, I
game
just need to find
wins
the
the
herbs.
award for most epic boss
Bright yellow
battles.
with a heady scent.
Like, for real. Like, I've said it 100 times, I prefer turn-based battle, but I think it was kind of like yesterday I realized that If this whole game was turn-based, these icon battles just would not translate the same way. And I don't think it would have come across as epic. To tell the story they wanted to tell, I think they made the right call. You like them apples, huh? Yeah. Wanton destruction. Playstyle is growing on me. Yeah, feels like an oddball. Yes, for sure. Feels like an oddball for an FF game. Yeah, miss the aspects of having a party, but getting over it. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I want to play a turn-based Final Fantasy, there's plenty of them. I thought I read something where, like, one of the directors of the game said something to the effect of, don't let this game be like an indicator of where the series is going or something like that. So maybe 17 will be more RPG-y. I can't help but wonder if when their CEOs changed over, if that has anything to do with anything. Like, maybe the new CEO will be like, well, I like turn-based, though. But, like, you're not gonna just completely scrap these games that were already being made for, you know, half a decade or whatever. But I guess we'll see. I have no idea how the sales numbers are going for this, but being on a PS5 and also being an M-rated game, I can't help but feel like it's probably... I mean, the sales would have to bottleneck just from the PS5, the number of PS5s alone. Like, you know, that'll grow in time, but... Yeah, having a party makes the story more interesting, and there's a sense of camaraderie this game lacks, yeah. Yeah, it's still good in its own way, yeah.
I see you're still here.
The rest's location.
But if you're playing this hoping for a traditional Final Fantasy experience, you're probably gonna come away empty-handed.
Speaking of which, I received word
Still a good
from
game here.
both my associates. They have resumed their investigation.
Ian Lee, yeah. If we never get another turn-based Final Fantasy, I'm defecting to North Korea.
Right time.
How's it going, Rain?
Both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her,
But if they had some sort of hybrid system where it was like turn-based for the most part, but you give us these
such.
Well, I mean, I want to say give us these insane like kaiju battle things, but like how many times could they realistically do that? Because I mean, yeah, it's quite the spectacle now, but like how different can you make it and for how long? Square makes 17 a turn-based game. Yeah, I know, so many diehards would jizz their pants. Oh, big time. When's the last time we've had a mainline Final Fantasy be, like, true turn-based? Like, I personally think 12 does a good job of skirting that line, but, like... Even 10 is, like... I like 10's battle system. It's a modified turn-based, I suppose. So yeah, it's been a while. I wouldn't be upset about it either. Yeah, 10 was the last one for me. No, this is random. Yeah, haven't seen a porn bot in months. Yeah, maybe YouTube did get their shit together. Either YouTube got their shit together, or the sex bot budget has expired for this campaign. In mid-2024, we'll just get hammered with them again.
Seems.
I mean, fingers crossed they stay away.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Surprise me.
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you
As
are.
in the big dragons?
I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
There it
And here
is.
we have it. Fried mortress of Skyward.
Mmm.
Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Yeah, this is disgusting. Blech. I knew it. I knew it because it's liver.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames.
Oh, he was choking. It was so good.
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's
Yeah,
talking.
Gordon Ramsay would roast
I reckon
that
you
dish,
might be
probably.
right.
What is
It
this
was
fucking
decent, then,
shit?
I take it.
You gave me a bowl of shit
It's
on a plate.
remarkable, and I defy any man to
It's not a
say
good
word
Gordon
to the
Ramsay,
contrary.
but I didn't
Sid,
swear enough.
Might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
I'm doing alright, Ran. Debating whether or not to put an entire box of fish sticks in the toaster oven. Like a whole box. I'm gonna take the fish sticks out of the box first. But... Yeah, what are you, an idiot sandwich? Sandwich between two idiots? I think there's factions. Like, I think you can make them in the game. Yeah, what are you, a gay fish?
Nothing like a
Me and Kanye, we are both gay fish. Because we like
I'm
fish
sorry,
penises
Nan. I didn't mean to make
in our
things
mouths.
worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye. Well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't.
I
do
try
it
so
with
hard
you,
not to say
Albion.
fish sticks because of that, but I'm like, you
Reckon
know what?
both
I'm
of
just gonna
us
go
would be
for it
worse off
today.
If I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goose. And
'Cause I
I'd
don't
have
need you
stay
guys
that
knowing
way.
how gay of a fish I am.
Don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
I mean, it's presumed, but you don't need to
I
know.
will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks.
Yeah, he is
Nan.
also a rapper and a
I won't
genius.
let you
Right.
down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way,
Yeah, probably gonna do that.
he'll need to start looking out for himself.
I bought
as
like this
well.
Healthy Choice like mini stir fry thing because it was on sale,
need people to watch
and I
his
had it for
back,
dinner today. I
just
ate
like
it and it
you
like
did
did
in
nothing.
Dalamil.
It's like as though I never ate.
Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
I didn't even think it was like that small of amount of
Never
food.
one
But
good eye, mister. I
didn't
don't
really
go
do anything
thinking
for
that'll
me.
do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Oh, I got a little extra money today. Get to catch up on bills. That's always a good time. Being caught up on bills or even ahead. Enough to get... Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. Haven't got it yet. Yeah, so it's been an alright day. At least you know it's on its way. You can look forward to that. There you go.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Now, I thought I slayed the Dreadavis on the fields of Koraba. They don't seem to be here. I don't know why I keep I'm not getting recipes. I don't know why I'm talking to you. I'm not getting any new recipes. Hey, Scott Rush. No, we haven't fought Ultimate just yet. How's it going, David? Oh, that's actually good. What do I need? Oh, stuff I don't have.
And?
Well, onward again. Well, it's saying both of them to go here now, so I guess I will. That must be where I had to go just to start the quest initially. I tweaked some camera stuff today.
Are you buying or selling?
I'm in the process of just trying to min-max my my camera.
A fine choice.
I went online to look for
Of
a
course.
like a USB-C to USB-C cord.
Come
The
again.
only 3-meter long cord I could find was an Apple one, and it was $200. So I'm like, I'm not doing that. I did get another cord that'll give me 6 more inches. Which on top of a little rearranging I did, I think will do the job. Oh, I want to go there then. Let's go there then. Haven't got the recipes. No new recipes yet. Ignis never went, yeah, but I did. When I'm doing an impression. Those 6 inches are crucial. Hey-oh.
Yeah.
I'm just setting myself for all kinds of dick humor today. Ooh, filling them buckets of lard. 6 inches at a time. But I could get like a, you know, that one, a 2-meter one for not $200. So that'll be coming in Friday. How's it going, Bryson? Yeah. Dick humor. Yeah, it's always something new with you. Yeah. Forever and always.
Time to fight.
Come up with a new recipe. Yeah, snaps figures and adjusts glasses with middle finger. It's just a bowl of uncooked dough with a little pepper sprinkled on it. It's a new recipe. Why don't you eat my recipe? It's raw, Ignis. New recipe. I don't see any yellow flowers.
Maybe. But it looks like there's still plenty of fighting yet.
No ambrosia. Did a thing. Oh, the mega flares per hour. Look at us go. Only 17.6% of human beings on Earth have accomplished this task. I could have timed that a little better. Taking a break from Crisis Core. I'm playing Fire Emblem Sacred Stone. Yeah, I don't blame you for needing to clear your head with that for a minute. There.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Hey, Thomas O'Mahony, thank you. Looking like fine wine tonight, Harv. Like a red wine? Thank you. You're too kind to me.
Here's your hide.
You get some color?
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see.
Well, I've been out getting like a little sun. I tweaked my camera settings a bit today too, so I'm hopeful that made a difference. Tweaked my settings, adjusted the actual, like the physical location of my camera a bit.
As adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner.
Good, just curious. Yeah, no, thank you. Thanks for asking. I was good to know it seems to be making a difference.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
I got another cord coming in the mail.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand.
Ideally, it will improve things further.
Do not allow me.
It just occurred to me. Well, it didn't occur to me. It was mentioned in the chat the other day that like my camera seemed pixelated. I'm like, I have a 4K camera. There's no need for my camera to be pixelated. So I did some tinkering. Like, I'm not broadcasting it at 4K, well, obviously. If you can believe it, this is not 4K. But... yeah, 720. Yeah, it does seem better today. So, hooray. Hooray for that. I'm looking for some stones to inspect. Memorize the Southern Stones inscription. Okay, we just gotta find stones. To memorize. Is it up here? I know, right, David? Yeah, so who are our champions from Sunday? Okay, so for Sunday, Lance Biggerstaff is the Mega Harv membership's only champion.
Have you noticed has been
Tag team champions is Team Duck Soup, who's the Mallard, and Recognized Soup. And I'm the champion in my own promotion, because of course I am. Next Sunday, though, I want to do the Lardcore. I don't know why I'm going the Lardcore title, which I want to only have in, like, you know, like barbed wire matches, ladder matches, falls count anywhere, stuff like that.
That mark. You must be Lord Rosfield.
Okay, it would be too much or mortal eyes would be able to handle it. Nor could my bitrate handle it.
Though I spend most of my time hunting. For the good of the village, you understand.
On video game victims, yeah, Ralph is the Intercontinental champ.
Sup mostly on meat and blood. The hides, meanwhile, they make into leather and then into gill.
Speedy. No. Bad. Not actually bad, but I didn't want you to do that. Because I like my retinas. And I've gone back to ring lighting again, but like... Because ever since I moved my chair away from the TV, I don't show up as brightly on the camera, but... I mean, on one hand, I'm not as close to the TV, which I assume is better for my eyes, but in, like, you know, all in all. But now I have the sun in my face, so I guess it's just the water. Yeah, retinas are good. I like mine. There's one. Now I have a Speedy the cat on my lap. I didn't memorize that at all.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
They do all appear to be upstairs, though. So. Helps narrow it down. Completed Mother 3 for the second time. Congrats, Bryson. Good work. Yeah, I knew the wrestler's name, yeah, but couldn't figure out, yeah, who made who.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
And the other one. Yeah, Mother 3 too, yeah, Electric Boogaloo. I don't know how that would work, but I'm down to try it. Mother 3
These
too.
stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes. Why won't the sky go back to...
I mean, I guess you could from, like,
I don't like it.
the other perspective, you know? Oh yeah, I know all about Mother 3.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother.
I've beaten it, I don't know, 5 times, 5-6 times probably. By now.
Everything I've read.
I'm trying to think how many times I played through it on my channel alone. Like, I did my shorts playthrough, which I can't recall if I actually, like, beat the game with it or not. I must have, but I don't remember. And I did 1, 2, I want to say 3 other playthroughs on my channel.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone?
There was like a Let's Play playthrough that I did, and I'm pretty sure I did 2 streams. And however many times I played it in my... So maybe more than 6, actually. So I would have played through it a handful of times just on my own. But who's counting? Yeah, definitely. Flamstrut. I don't blame you for maybe not dealing with that right now. It's thrown off for a second, because, like... Okay, first off, I need to mute my Discord on my other device here. But, like, Discord messages were popping up, and the only thing I read in that message was I still haven't played Mother 3, and I was about to be like,
Engravings were
how?
in good repair considering their age.
Like, I could have swore that you have, but yeah, then I read the rest of the comment, but yeah.
Oh, come,
I
don't
get you.
tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people?
Yeah, I played Earthbound blind, yeah, so wacky and didn't know what to expect. I was lucky enough I got to play them blind. I didn't see the final boss in Earthbound blind, though. Oh, I didn't actually pay attention. Well, I'm just gonna rewind them. Yeah, I don't blame you for needing a break. Just, damn it. Bear with me, I'm just doing some instant replay chicanery here. Well, I'm trying to, but this is too grainy. This is better. Southerns. What was written on the Southern Stone of the South? Well, you see, I have it memorized. Like you asked me to memorize it, and it says, Guardians of the Crystal. Obviously.
Guardians of the Crystal.
I don't know who you take me for, but like obviously I know that.
Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting.
So why isn't he reading them? I forget already.
But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder. The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains,
Wanderers
of course.
The Golden Plains. Lay your
Obviously.
roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor.
Look at the memory on me. Oh my goodness. How do I do it?
This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land.
Children
One to
of
be
the
born
hunters,
from a dragon.
Now tillers of the land.
How's it going, Gonza? 122, thank you.
Promised blessing, and give praise her gracious.
I just went back to instant replay.
And so we add primitive farmers to
Yeah,
take
Mother
as
3-2's
found
gameplay stakes in heaven.
final
Yeah.
piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings.
What Earthbound cause of Smash? Ah, right on. Got for a decent price. Said Babbage. Is it back in '99? Yeah, I only paid 60.
Guardians of the Mother
If I saw a copy of Earthbound for sale right now at 60, I'd fall through my asshole to get it.
Certainly not least, hunters turn
Like, I already have it. I just mean, like, like, to get a copy at 60 would be, like, such a bargain now.
wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3.
Oh, yeah, they, like, just removed the motion blur, didn't they? Yeah, I just had to upload. I just had to get an update before I logged on to this today. So I'd remove the motion blur.
Scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
I'm not generally a fan of motion blur. I don't like... If it's like a artifact from like the game engine or whatever, that's one thing. Otherwise, I don't know why you'd want it unless maybe like a racing game or something. But not when you're just going like, it just looks weird. Yeah, same. Lost the box in the guide. Yeah, I don't know if I lost. Well, the guide, I don't really know exactly what happened. The box, I'm like 99% sure I just threw it away. Or it got thrown away. Oh yeah, same. I got my copy of Earthbound. I'll never... If I were to ever have to sell off my games for some reason, Earthbound would be one of them that I just wouldn't be able to part with.
How may I serve you?
I don't know, but I'll
As
ask you some
bearer
questions.
of the burning quill. To which end?
Yeah, I could see that, Bryce, in the way they have the, you know, the ball caps and everything. Yeah, motion blur sucks. Yeah, my eyes aren't drunk 24/7. I haven't really looked at any Steam sales this year. I meant to check out Star Ocean and forgot that, too.
Indeed. And it... an unfortunate... The history...
Should I pay attention to this?
Naturally.
Probably.
So you see...
Lost everything, yeah, except for the game. Guidebook smelled terrible after scratching the scratch and sniffs. Oh. Give me a headache in the box. Yeah, it was too big to keep. Yeah, it was a bit cumbersome, especially for, you know, like... I mean, for me, for example, I was 10 years old when the game came out.
The greater number
It's a
of our
pretty
order
unwieldy
among the
box to
masses,
convince your
in
parents
plain
into keeping.
sight. Even here in Tabor, our brothers and sisters
Even if you
pose as
wanted to.
common folk.
Yeah, that's why
They
they're so
should
rare
reveal
now. Yeah, I
themselves to
wouldn't
you.
doubt it.
I beg you keep their true identity secret. The greater number of our order live among the masses. Sight. Even here in Tabor, our brothers and sisters pose as common folk.
I guess we can go for the hunt next now. Or can we actually get a renown gift? I mean, this isn't really indicating that I can, so I'm just gonna not do that. I mean, let's at least fight the hunt first. The old game boxes used to be so big it made you look like you were getting more for your buck. Well, Genesis had the right idea by having them be like a plastic case for the game. So then you would like have a reason to want to keep it, but the way the Nintendo boxes were, there's no real reason to. Really want to keep it. Like, I don't think, even if we were keeping it back then, it probably wasn't for, like, resale then. It would have been more just to have it for your collection. If I had a kid who would own a pet iguana or a pet tarantula, which one, that is to say? I probably would... If I were to choose one back then, it probably would have been an iguana. I'm not phobic of spiders, but I was more interested in, like, reptiles as a kid. Sick. Yeah, and the whole part where, yeah, Pooh and Dalam, that whole thing. Where it's like, oh, I'm just gonna have nightmares now, okay. My Nintendo game, alright. Finish the first Mother Crystal again. Well. Did what you had to do, the whip snap. Yeah, so glad we were older when we played Earthbound in the 90s, yeah. Yeah, that part wasn't scary. Well, yeah, like, I guess, like, at the time, I wasn't really traumatized by it. There's a few things that, like, I didn't question then, and then went back and watch later, and it's like, how did I feel nothing from this? But like, yeah, maybe we're just collectively more sensitive now. I don't know. Yeah, Mother 1 needs a remake, big time. Mother 1 is such an 80s RPG. For better or worse.
It's over.
Yeah, we're way more sensitive now. Yeah, I can't say anyone anything. Yeah, without feeling something like the world know about it. Never got around to finishing Mother 1, enjoying it for the most part. Yeah, it's very grindy. Yeah. Well, I mean, remember when, like, the internet first came around and, like, everyone just kind of assumed that if you're on the internet, you were, like, a derelict? But, like, everyone was a derelict, so you just kind of all had common ground? I'm not really sure what happened.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
It got too corporate, I guess. Too corporate and everything's, like, on... Like, rather than having your own page, like, you're either on YouTube or you're on Twitter or Instagram or Twitch or whatever, like, you're not doing your own thing, so I think there's, like, that portion of it, too. You have to follow... You know, like, terms of service and stuff that you wouldn't really have to follow the same way if you had your own website and stuff. Like, it's just a different time.
Still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea?
Yeah, when everyone's a degenerate, no one is. Yeah, exactly.
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Yeah, I don't, like... I know, back in my day, but, like... I don't think I realized how good I had it in the 90s. Simpler times. The hell is this? Well, it's side quests, it is. Yeah, I have to assume that's where, the guy is. The hunt is. Left.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
Thank you.
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why,
I heard you can do this thing with your tongue
and
and...
your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
There's a marble over here,
Well,
and we're just
as
really
I'm sure you're
curious.
aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar
Alright,
has been
Flams throughout, I'll
particularly
catch you
badly
later.
affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who will see them
Something,
enslaved
something
once more.
chocobos?
And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, The beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Yeah, you're so charming. How could I
Excellent.
refuse?
Theo,
Charmed
you wouldn't
me
mind
into it.
making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed?
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Fast travel, let's go. How far along in the game are we? I'm not as far along in this as I thought I was. Because I know there's still another, like, pretty... I assume there's 2 more icon fights left. And from what I understand, the next one is, like, a little ways away yet, so... So I'm gonna say 70% through this playthrough. I guess. Oh, 85, 90. Maybe I'm... okay. I mean, I also don't know for sure. I'm just assuming that there's 2 more. I'm assuming there's an Odin one, and whatever the deal is with Ultima, I have no idea. Like, Odin, I'm pretty sure is a lock. Like, how could we not fight Odin? But, like... I don't know what the deal with Ultima is gonna be. Or if there's gonna be some weird, like, Phoenix weirdness, even though we are conjoined twins now. Megazord sequence activating.
This must have been a nice place once.
Will be again.
Supposed to do sea battle and all of that. Like Final Fantasy 12? No, I keyed. Not much. Okay, you'll be done with this playthrough. So good. I was figuring that maybe, like... maybe tomorrow, but, like, probably Monday. And I gotta play through it again if I want to get the platinum anyway. At least give that a try. See how she goes. No, I'm enjoying it. It's not your typical Final Fantasy fare, but I'm liking it. It's all, like, again, it's all about the icon battles in this game. Like, there's really quite something else. It probably works the same way as any other AAA game. There's a small team of highly skilled Japanese programmers who are told to work for years, yeah. Yeah, and making Clive's Cape. Yeah, and only Clive's Cape. I mean, I hear you on that. Yeah, give me all my trophies in one run or F off. Yeah, no, I don't blame you for feeling that way at all.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
It seems more like just like an odd design choice, because it seems like the higher difficulty is unlocked after you beat the game. It could have just been available from the start. Like, I don't know. Since there's another locked away difficulty anyway.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Like, I probably would have played through it on normal and then the other mode anyway, but... Then again, if I knew there was a trophy.
I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall.
Probably better I start with normal and just acclimate to the controls. Oh, there's a few achievements. Okay.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her.
Maxing all
She'll only
abilities
get
and
upset.
beating Final Fantasy mode. Okay.
I'll explain everything once you've finished.
When's that will
your
be left?
report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive.
My pleasure.
Something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little
12
project,
magic to Ash.
I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Just flash your green speech bubble that signal thing and I'll come running. Surely that's enough renown now. 1385.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now.
Yeah.
And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say
yeah,
she
definitely,
had half a
David.
mind
One of my
to
pet
accept
peeves
their
of modern
latest
game
offer.
design is getting crafting materials as a quest reward. Just give me the item, yeah, instead of making me do this extra busy work.
And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery.
When did crafting get like so
Striven to save
ingrained
others like me
in
ever since.
like these types of games?
This was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let
Like
her
I mean,
give up on her
like at
dreams
this
again
point,
for
if you're
myself.
not gonna have an interesting crafting system,
my bonds.
just do
She
that.
must
Yeah,
be
just
free
give me
from
the
ours
item.
in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister
Like the
did for
crafting
me.
system in this game is
I want to
barely a
repay her favor
crafting system anyway.
by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down.
You're just collecting,
For
yeah,
my
just
sake.
collecting materials rather than the item. Start with Fallout
love
3,
her.
okay, and Oblivion.
Which is why
Yeah,
I
leave
want this
crafting
time
for
to be
MMOs.
different. To show her that I don't need to be watched.
Well, like I
over
didn't
and
mind like the fun size
Though I'm
forge
sure
thing in
I'll still
Dragon
need
Quest
some help
11
from time to time.
because they like gamified it.
that
I
I
know
can
it's a
count on you.
game, but like the
Always.
like there's actually like a mini game involved with it,
Well then,
and I seem to recall you could make your weapons and stuff
These
slightly
bearers aren't
better
going
if
to
you
move
did the
themselves.
thing correctly.
that's a job for the Crimson.
So if you give me something like
Caravan.
that, it's like okay, you're trying to put a new spin on it or whatever. But like in this game, it's so painfully generic. The crafting. Hey, Mr. Dinklepuss, how you doing? Crafting in this game is horrible. Got the Excalibur and 2 cutscenes later, I was able to upgrade to a rune blade without even using it. That's all Todd Howard's fault. Yeah, more menu interaction. Fun Size 4 is the best crafting in RPG. Yeah, that's like... I can't think of another one off the top of my head. I agree with that 100%. Let's see if we can upgrade anything. Final Fantasy doesn't usually... Well, I shouldn't say... It doesn't usually have crafting. Like, I guess 10 kinda did.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Yeah, here we go.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Oh yeah, Dragon Quest VIII had like the alchemy pot or whatever.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Talisman of
All
Primus.
yours.
Talisman of Primus.
All done?
I don't even remember it in 9. Like even you mentioning synthesis, I have no recollection for some reason. Right, I want to see what this priming accessory does. What's it do? What does it do? Oh, Lionheart tonic. Yeah, X is more of a collectathon. Yeah, for crafting. Yeah, the alchemy pod. Dragon Quest IX is a great entry. They need to like re-release it on like Switch or something. On a modern console. Curious to see if we'll, if we'll ever actually get that offline mode of Dragon Quest X.
You know what you have.
I'd give that a spin.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike
Minecrafting,
now.
just don't make me do a quest and then be like, here's 1/20th of an item,
Though
yeah.
I may not always
Yeah, no, do
be your
20 more
most
quests to
vocal
actually get
ally.
something useful.
I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. And I understand more than anyone how you feel. Is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to
Lostwing
achieve the
duck.
same. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may.
Oh, there'll probably be, like, if you hold out till
There are
Black
those
Friday,
among
you
us
might
who
be able
cannot
to
fight.
clean sweep some pixel remaster.
The elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lost.
If that goes on sale and I have my wits about me, I might get the collection like that, but otherwise, I'll...
Home only to the frail and the infirm.
Like, I wouldn't
is not
mind
likely
playing
to
Final
stay a
Fantasy
safe
4 or
haven for
6 and
long.
getting the platinums in those specifically.
And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you.
But I have a
once
bunch of
more.
other stuff I want to do in the
Will you
meantime.
take them to your hideaway, that they might live, even should Lostwing die.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I, well, the thing with 3D is, like, to render a model takes... It appears to take so much longer than to draw, like, a 2D sprite.
The people I speak of have withdrawn.
And,
to
like, if you do
Rotan's
2D
Bay,
right, it can
away
still
from
look really
danger in
good.
case
So.
The Black Shields strike.
Understood.
It just depends on your budget and design choice and
They
everything.
get to the hideaway
Do I watch soccer? No.
And the last of my preparations are complete.
Yeah, Dragon Quest VIII was my favorite for sure.
Fare you well, Clive. And may
Yeah, and I
you
kind of feel
guide
that same way, David. 11 was really good for the first 75%. Yeah, I definitely hit a point with 11 where I was kind of over it. I didn't want to... There was still content that I wanted to complete, but I was kind of over it.
Come then, brother.
But I didn't have that experience with 8. It was just the way they handled, like, the last little bit of the... disseminating the content in 11. If they handled it differently, I probably would have liked it more, but the way they did it, it just sort of... Just felt repetitive at that point. What's going on, Strider? This 9 though. Yeah, 9 it's worth playing. If you played Dragon Quest 3 at all, like the job system's like similar that way. Like I don't recall it having like an especially captivating story. It was more about the gameplay. But virtually infinite content in it. If I remember correctly, there's like endless randomly generated dungeons after a certain point, if you want. But I think the online stuff is mostly decommissioned. 1 to 12 on the go. Nice. Anytime I want. Yeah, I do need to play Dragon Quest 4. How you doing, Matt Henneman? I do need to stream Dragon Quest 4. It's actually crazy that I haven't streamed it. It's my favorite NES Dragon Quest. It'd be my third favorite, probably, if not second.
No longer guarantee your protection.
I don't know if I'd put 4 over 11.
It's a safe place I can take you to.
I really like 4.
If that's what the master thinks best.
I do need to play it again.
None of us
Yeah, I played through the NES one a couple of times. I also played through the DS one. 4, 5, and 6.
Start telling him what he should do with his. If he's
It was the
saying we
best
ain't
story.
safe in
It was the best story in the Mother series, in my opinion.
he ain't coming back.
Best story,
If
in
that's
my
what has to
opinion, would
happen,
probably be
then
3.
So be it.
My favorite one is
We hope
2.
we can see this through to the end.
I'm not knocking 1.
Justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
Yeah, the prices of those on the DS really climbed up. I actually found my map of Dragon Quest 4.
What's wrong?
Like yesterday, day before.
Justice's manor.
Well, 2/3
We'll
of
have to
it.
get Quentin to call off the attack.
I don't have
It
the
ain't
left
just a
side
black
of it.
Shield's protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them,
I believe it. Like, Dragon Quest games tend to push it when it comes to
We can't let this happen.
what any given console is capable of. Like, Dragon Quest 7 was insanely huge at the time.
Die before that bastard does.
All right.
And, like, 4 was kind of that with the NES. They pushed it pretty good.
Where is this manor?
Really, 4 was the largest.
way
in
over
it,
to
yeah.
the east, through the woods.
Yeah. Might be a sign.
Heaven all, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid.
Thinking
Promise
you like
us
about
you'll
Mother
do what
1
you
that you don't like of the others. There's a I don't know if there's anything in Mother 1 that like I especially like that's not in Mother. Actually, there is one thing. How I don't even think a lot of people even know you can do this, but like you can pretty much beat the final boss in Mother 1 with like any like party arrangement from what I understand. Ninten by himself, Ninten, Lloyd, Teddy. It's like 2 people. And you can't do that in the other ones, so like I do like that that's a feature. Even though I haven't really done it myself. Wait, what? Oh. Whenever I wind up making a short series on Mother 1, I'm gonna touch on that. Last one was just Enix before Square. I want to say Final Fantasy IX. No, I think you're right, Matt. I think both Square and Enix were better by themselves. Maybe that's a hot take. Something weird did seem to happen when they merged. It does seem like something was lost there. It might even just be as simple as they were just competitively, you know, competitive rivals for so long that they kind of brought out the best of each other in that regard, but once they merged, they didn't have, like, that same motivation, so something just kind of got lost on both sides of it. Lost in translation. Good stuff. How's it going, Alex, though? Freaking monster, barking monster. It'll bark us all. F-bomb, again, FF. Yeah, what's next? They said cock a number of times, too. 3.5. I forget why I say 3.5. I think once it was written down, but not like said. Some pretty wacky stuff has been happening in this game, like for a Final Fantasy game. Eve, you might be able to do, like, there's some glitches you can do in Earthbound, or, Mother 1. Back in a few, got a shower. Yeah, no worries, Nestforce. We'll be here. Yeah, FF15, yes, swearing remake. Yeah, just sort of a general explanation. Oh, like, oi. Yeah. Is this a game that's out, Bryson? Yeah, or, okay, yeah. Thought the merger, both of them would have died. Didn't the Spirits with... I'm trying to remember.
What?
Wasn't that, like, sometime after the Spirits Within? Like, I don't think that did Square any favors. Enix, I don't think I was aware they were so hard up. Or was it the Spirits Within that made them all, like, made the merger almost not happen? I feel like that's a thing. I forget that. It is out already. Alright. Yeah, Aki Ross. Yeah, I think that was her name. No, the Spirits Within wasn't that good. It was very meh. Again, Square, they, pretty much everything they touch looks, like, visually stunning. Story was nothing to write home about. Yeah, Spirits Within, yeah, basically, yeah, an AI. Yeah, if an AI wrote a sci-fi story, yeah. More or less. If a drunk AI. I think Square's problem with it is they focus too much on actually having like a bland story. They probably just should have focused more on their impressive visuals. I guess I just didn't lean into it enough. I'm under the impression the Spirits Within has now not, like, over time, has done okay. Like, after, like, DVD sales and stuff over time. Maybe I'm thinking Advent Children. I can't remember. I thought one of them, like, ended up doing alright. But, like, not at the time.
Clive, look.
Spirits turned what would have been a Square acquisition of Enix. Okay. Into a merger instead. Oh, okay. Maybe that's it. Hey, X-Hunter. Ah, you need a break from all them locomotives being suplexed. I don't blame you, X-Hunter. It's gotta get exhausted. Right? A Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, Terra Enigma collection? Yeah, for sure.
No.
Even if it was just a port.
But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
Also, since Terra Enigma's never been officially released, you know,
all the way here.
in the West.
And they died.
It's rare when we get a game in Europe and not here. I only played through half of Terra Enigma with Karma Jolt for Tag Team Livestream. I'm pretty sure I missed out on a really cool story. Because, like, I only picked up, like, half of it. And I watched, like, some of the playthrough after the fact, but truth be told, I have a really hard time watching myself during the Tag Team live streams, like, after the fact. So, like, either way, I have no idea what's going on, storyline-wise. The whip crack. The HD 2D remaster collection threatened me with a good time. I don't want to get my hopes up with an idea like that, but yeah, that'd be sick. To be honest, though, well, I mean, yeah, do it HD 2D, but like, I love the graphics in Illusion of Gaia. They're so good. They're still good. I mean, Terra Enigma's graphics are still good. I just prefer Illusion of Gaia style. And Soul Blazer's fine for, you know, like 1991 or 2 or whenever it came out. There we go. Yeah, no, after what I've played of Terra Enigma, it doesn't surprise me, but yeah, should replay solo for sure, yeah. Illusion of Gaia, yeah, it's your favorite SNES game. It's a good choice. Can beat it each time and get all red. Goddamn, get all the red jewels from memory. Some of them are tricky.
If only we'd arrived.
Well, I mean, it's more so the, you know, the timing windows to get them all. Because there's, like, I don't know, like 5 of them in the first town, and one of them you have to go, like, in and out a door until, like, a fisherman shows up, and then you don't even have to talk to him. You have to look at the pot that's next to him.
This is.
I would need a walk
He
through my
wept
lap, for
and
sure.
begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Like, I would hope that's what they're
Just as
thinking,
I
the whip
dreamed
snap.
of
Like, if
doing
they're gonna
all
go to
these
the
years.
trouble to make Dragon Quest
All my
3, like,
plans.
a
Building
lot of
haven
the
in
assets would
Lostwing,
still be there. Like, I don't remember
freeing
what
bearers
enemies are
from
in
their chains and
3 that
recruiting them to my cause.
were also in 4, but, like, you know, Dragon
It's all
Quest,
for
a lot
this.
of Dragon Quest enemies are recycled.
But what is this?
I would assume they would have,
Justice?
you know, a certain amount of that rebuild.
My
But yeah, I would
faithful
love 4, 5,
comrades.
and 6. In
All
that
those
style.
lives
7,
lost,
even.
so that I might take another.
Quinton.
Yeah, fishing one in the beginning, yes, the biggest pain,
Master
yes.
Quinton!
Yeah, completely random.
Oh,
Some people kind of, like,
Grieger, you're safe.
tuck ActRaiser into that
You're alive.
And so
and
are
try to
you.
make it a quadrilogy.
I'm so
I
sorry.
don't know why that is. I still haven't played
Tried
ActRaiser.
to warn you
I
about
know
that
there was a remasters or something that came out, like, in the last, like, year or two. I should probably play ActRaiser,
It's
like,
lost
at all.
wing.
I played it, like, an
been
insignificant amount
What?
growing up. I might even have ActRaiser for Super Nintendo, I forget. I might have bought it, like, in my 20s. Oh, the remaster wasn't very good. Yeah, the font, yeah, is the same as the other games. RoboTrek has the same font too, though.
Lostwing.
I wouldn't consider that in the, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's just more like the Enix
And
font
look
at the
who's
time.
here.
They just tend to use it
Must have stolen
on
enough
Super
to be back
Nintendo when
just
they're not
before the
making a
flood
Dragon
struck.
Quest game. I don't know about
There's
Evo.
still
If it,
people
I
in
need to
there.
play Evo
Don't be a
for
fool.
Super. It's kind of the one game in the Super Nintendo that I wouldn't mind, but is prohibitively expensive, and I just can't justify it.
Then we finish this quickly.
Yeah, classic, yeah. Enix SNES fun. Oh, big time. Big time. Yeah, years after the fact, too, I got one of the Illusion to Gaia, like, t-shirts that... I'm not sure where they even initially came from. I want to say either when you got the game new or something. But, like, I got one years later, but the material on them was so thin that when I went to put it on the first time, I tore, like, this huge-ass hole in it. It was, like, I don't know, this big. It was, like, irreparably big. What's happening? I still have it, though. It's a cool shirt. I wish it didn't tear. I mean, I could also always try to get another one, I guess. I don't need two. I'm hoarding enough crap as it is. From what I understand, Leviathan's not in this. T-shirt was from buying the game new. God, I had it as a kid. I had freedom on it. I think you're right.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
You know, talk about games that, like, back in the day I didn't think anything of, but then I played as an adult, and I'm like, what? Like, what actually the fuck? Illusion of Gaia. Like, just some of the subject matter. You know, child slavery, the Russian roulette milkshakes, the fucking man that catches fire and he's crawling on fire until he dies. For kids. You want all the 50 red jewels? Well, you're gonna have to sell this child, well, not to sell, you're gonna have to rat this child back out to the child slavery group if you want all the red jewels. For kids. But back when I played as a kid, I didn't think anything of it. A few other things, too, that I'm just not mentioning. Yeah, the jackal.
Get back to Quentin.
The part with the fire, like, when I saw it as a grown-up, I was kind of, like, if I wasn't sitting there with my mouth open, I'm, like, might as well have been. I was just kind of like, what the fuck? How did I not? It was more like, how did I not remember that? This was before the ESRB. I'm pretty sure.
Quentin, look at me.
I don't think it would have been M-rated, it just at the time. But...
He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Oh, I suppose, eh? Not in 10, or 12, or 13. Why the hell was Leviathan not in 10? Like, now that I think about it, this whole coastal area, why was Leviathan, of all summons, not in 10? What, like, presumably too big for Yuna? I guess Yuna had, like, some unique ones.
To the land of the living.
His lost wing.
It's like, I don't think she had Titan either. I don't remember. How's it going, Nick? Yeah, thanks, Mortal Kombat. Yeah, Illusion of Gaia definitely has a great soundtrack.
A strange way to achieve
Great
one's
game.
life's ambition.
No, Master.
We played through... Karma Joel and I played through all of them, like Illusion of Gaia, Soul Blazer, Terra Enigma. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the tag team live stream. We haven't done it in a while, but like...
Only emptiness.
Karma Joel is expressing interest in doing another one, so I'm just leaving it up to him, because I know he's got his own thing going on.
Nothing left to live for.
I'll be ready whenever he's ready.
What are
So.
you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you're only free to say.
I mean, we've been doing it on and off since 2017. We'll take breaks.
to you, and we all know.
But yeah. Yeah, Valfor was only in 10.
You weren't coming back.
Yeah, Soul Blazer had like a really like groovy soundtrack to it.
And I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a
It like
reason
almost
for that,
didn't fit, but it was good.
right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work
I thought it was a
ethic,
fun
Master
concept.
Quentin.
Well, I mean, I still do.
We
Tag team live stream.
believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still
It's a good way
do.
for streamers to collaborate.
Your village may be lost.
Like, the both of us thought that, like, the format would have been, like,
So long as you
borrowed
remain
by
to
now,
guide
but,
them.
like,
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
not that I'm aware of.
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades.
I mean, I'd love to watch
they
someone
felt
else
the
do it
same.
that style. It'd be interesting to me to
Just
see
we
how,
weren't
like,
just
other
a
people would
village.
handle it.
It was all of us.
It can be rough sometimes. In some episodes, you're just wandering
we're
around,
still
not
here.
doing anything.
It is.
We would take hour-long alternating turns of a game, but we wouldn't watch the stream, each other's streams, like, while it was going on. So, like, we would pick up and not know what happened the last episode. So sometimes it could get really confusing.
One life ends.
Terranigma was real bad
And another begins.
for that.
Why just a village?
A few games were pretty bad. Final Fantasy V wasn't as bad for that as it should have been. I don't know how we got through. I think it's because Karma Jolt, like, had played it kind of recently at the time,
We know.
where I hadn't played it for like 12 years.
Is master.
Anyway,
Quentin will suffice.
showing that side quest, yeah, with Quentin's Revenge.
We are family.
Any games of mine you might want to tag team live stream next? I don't have anything like specific in mind. It's Karma Jolt's turn right now. Yeah, I heard about you from Karma shouting out. Oh, cool, yeah. Found him from the shorts. Good, good.
I will no longer be needed.
No, yeah, he did good with the shorts, big time.
I'll pretend you never asked.
What was I even thinking?
But
Tag
you must be
team?
rewarded
There was something
for
I
your
was
efforts on our behalf.
sort of bandying
Saved
about.
my life twice over, and more besides.
Yeah,
bottle
God's
or
the
two of your
YouTube
finest
algorithm.
red
Yeah,
will suffice.
DQ7 TTLS.
Nothing
Nick
but
wants
the
the
best.
DQ7 the
And
200
I have a
part
feeling that this
tag
year's
team live
vintage
stream.
will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
We tend to try to find games that like neither of us have done on our channel. I'm not really sure where I remember like a few like way earlier I was looking. I might just play it on my own, but like Dual Orb 2. The format of it looks neat to me. I don't know if the game's any good or not, but it intrigues me. It's like a Famicom game. Get the little iguana. Get him. Get him. Get the iguana. Almost a pet. But no, I haven't really been giving him much thought just because I know it's his turn next, so. Let him do it when he's ready. He's getting back into the streaming groove, though. He's got a schedule again, so. He was moving, so. Seems to be more settled, finally.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him.
Baldur's Gate Let's Play has over 260. 40, that's dedication for sure. 45-minute episodes.
Around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all.
Yeah, that sounds right, the whip snap. Yeah. Zodiac Age just dropped on PS4, YouTube, Google. Yeah, creepy little spies, yeah. They sent me a bunch of channels that were streaming as well.
Where would I put
I mean, YouTube will do that sometimes. YouTube's a funny thing. YouTube's against you until it's not.
The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living.
Feel like you're fighting against the current. Next thing you know, it's like YouTube's like, hey, watch this guy.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them.
I always,
up
like,
lately, coming from all over
I haven't
looking
played
for
much
safe
Baldur's
haven.
Gate.
But there's only so
I
many
played
who can
Champions of
shout
Norath. I shouldn't even say I played it, but like that's what that was the first game of that style that I had played.
What we need is a new home for our
So
own
even when I
rivals.
see Baldur's Gate, like there's like
That's what
the
I was hoping you might
part in the back of my brain that's like, oh, Champions of Norath. It's one of those Champions of Norath style games.
It's no burden.
You know what else I need to stream?
Thank you, Clive.
Everything in the Legacy of Kain series, like
you think
all
you're
of it,
making this new
because
home?
I have them. I have Blood Omen. I stream Soul Reaver. I could stream it again. I have Blood Omen 2. I have Soul Reaver 2.
It's been a long time.
And I think I have Defiance.
It was a tragedy.
Dang.
What happened?
I need to
If
play
any of
those.
us could have done anything to
Soul
stop
Reaver
it,
was great.
we would have. But what's done is
Good voice acting back when
Those who
games
lived
didn't
there
have good
wouldn't
voice
have wanted the
acting.
village they
It was
loved
basically Soul
left
Reaver
in
and Metal Gear.
ruins.
And Blood Omen, I guess.
Suppose you're right.
But no, I never
Might be
played Soul Reaver
pressing
2 or
but I reckon it's got
Blood
a
Omen
good
2.
few
I
years
have them.
left in it yet.
The Mallard, what's
Just one
happening?
problem.
Yeah, you need
Man's
to
cut
duck
throats
stomp
made
some
no
more to
doubt,
wake up.
And they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
There are 2 Baldur's Gate
Bastards
games
they are too.
series. I
I've
didn't
lost
know
some
that.
Good men to their raids. Would have sent
Like there's
someone to clear
2
it out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands
like
full
timelines or
fending
whatever.
off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon.
I don't know why
it's
Soul
time we
Reaver just
made our
popped into my
move.
head like that, but it did.
What do you say?
I mean, it would
Fancy leading a
fit more
raiding
around.
party?
I do.
I guess it doesn't really matter. I was gonna say it would fit more around
I
Halloween.
loved.
That Halloween's
How
also
bad
in
could
3
sully
months.
those
So,
memories?
I don't know.
I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will
Maybe I'll do more
gladly
Resident
follow.
Evil this year.
I've
It
already
depends what
shared a few
if it
thoughts
depends
with
if there's
Sully about how
Suikoden
we might
out
be able to win
in
the place
October.
back. And I dare say he's got some ideas.
I usually like to
his
do
own too.
something for Halloween.
Go and talk to him.
Of
Not
course.
always, but usually. I remember one year I didn't do anything. Usually I do something.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet.
I didn't
See
realize,
a way to
just
plan
because I didn't
first.
really play a lot of Metal Gear Solid, like how much like little hidden stuff is in it.
It's good
Like
to
there's a
see
lot
you
of
well.
attention to detail.
And
It
you,
has a lot of the
Mansfield.
stuff in it that I love about like Earthbound.
I spoke with Martha.
There just seems to be
She
like a
tells me
lot
you
of
have plans to
situational
free
stuff
Eastpool.
to find.
Make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea.
Talk about the
Well, I
actual.
feel
Oh, the
my men
D
have
and D
been treading on our
tabletop.
toes
Okay.
somewhat since joining us.
Tapes of the Sword
to
Coast.
mention
Okay,
each other's.
gotcha.
And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee
I have
their
so much
masters
ironic
and
love
sought
for
refuge
Resident
here.
Evil 1's voice
We
acting.
need somewhere to
There's
settle.
nothing quite like
I can think of worse places than
mid
Eastpool.
90s Capcom translations,
Why I agreed
whether
to
they
help you
were
win it back.
written
That's
or
very kind of
spoken.
you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you
Breath
beside
of
us, we
Fire
shall
2
soon
is
set
one of my
out,
all-time
traveling
favorite games.
roads, running for the hills.
The translation is so bad,
What can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many. of
but
them.
like hilarious
Fewer than a
bad.
dozen at
Like
our
you
last
should still
count.
be able to kind of know what to
And rather
do.
less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be
It's just
crawling with a
bad
Akashic.
translation. And then you
A
know,
small force would suffice
Resident
to
Evil
clear the
1,
village.
Mega Man
But
8,
if the
Mega Man
Akashic was to
X4,
fall in, that force
other
could
stuff
end up
I'm
trapped
forgetting, I'm
between a
sure.
rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool. and
Oh,
deal
Kiefer
with the
Sutherland
bandits.
was a
You and the
snake
Guardians
once,
can
really?
Stay outside the village and fend off
I didn't know
any
that.
Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Well,
I remember the line him being
summon
like,
my men at
"You
once.
are almost a Jill sandwich," but that's not how he says it. I think that's how we said it
before long.
as kids, and I remember it
I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
that way now, even though that's
Shall
not how
see
the
you
line was
there.
said.
And may victory await our coming.
Oh, Young Big Boss. Oh yeah, Director's Cut. Oh yeah, it's on the PSN. I keep forgetting about that too. I mean, maybe I should, depending, schedule permitting, maybe I could do some more Resident Evil this October. Like, God knows I'm sort of in Resident Evil mode. I wouldn't be shocked if we get Resident Evil 4 Remake DLC come October. I might have to do some unfinished business Resident Evil stuff, because, I mean, I could play the Director's Cut that's there. I still need to actually completely beat Resident Evil 2. Like, the original. It's my favorite one. It always used to be. I need to play it again, see if I still feel that way. But, like, it was always my favorite, number 2. Only ever beat it on the stream, and just Leon A. Didn't do Claire A, Leon B. Claire B. And maybe I could play 7 or 8, maybe. Something to think about. But then again, like I said, if I think the Suikodens are coming out, I'm sure shit not gonna do that. Okay, where am I going? Okay. Yeah, what am I fighting for? Ooh, eating some hot dogs. Nice one. I'm trying to remember. I think I have Resident Evil 2 for the N64. I was actually close to buying... I shouldn't say close, but like... I was thinking about buying a retro tank a couple days ago. It's like, it's the modern... Since Elgato wants to be fuckers and not let you have, like, get replacement cables for their old stuff, I can't just use my Elgato Game Capture HD for retro stuff anymore. So in order to do that, I was thinking about a retro tank, but like...
That's the end of that, then.
It's kind of pricey, and it's just, I'm
maybe not.
I'm kind of a purist when it comes to the N64 game. Don't ask me why. I really don't know why. I don't think it's because of the controller.
It goes to...
But like, I don't like to emulate N64 games for some reason. I never have. Emulated a bunch of other stuff, just not N64. So if I'm gonna be like that about it, I should at least have a capture card that would work for it. Anyway, I still have a bunch of PS1 stuff to get through. Once I finally get through that, I could also do like an N64 bender, probably. Good thing I did that. N64 emulates like hot trash. Yeah, maybe it was just like a sweet spot thing where, like back when I would have emulated stuff, N64 was like too intensive for my rig.
That is a no. Bravo.
It might just be as simple as that. Like I have, when I played Legend of Zelda, was it Super Mario 64 Ocarina of Time? Like that was emulated.
We were.
It's not my preference.
Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time.
Yeah, any blood color you want. A moose bit your sister once. What was she doing up in Canada?
Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge.
Everyone knows they only live in Canada.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing
like me, I only live in Canada.
It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
But yeah, I was thinking about getting... Because once I get one of those, that's kind of the last of what I want for my setup outside of this cord I'm getting. I mean, I say that though, but then, you know, once I actually get it, it's like, well, I could also use this thing. So yeah, that being said, I do kind of want a new camcorder.
Without masters.
There's just certain situations where having a good camcorder would just be easier. Or if I wanted to do a video with like multiple camera shots, if I had a camcorder, I could do that.
Not a single Akashic in sight.
So stuff could be a little more, like anything pre-recorded, I could do something that's more visually.
It won't be easy.
I mean, without having to like reshoot a bunch. Oh yeah, I've played all the Mega Man X games, big time.
The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is.
But I figure, hey, I've come this far, I'll just... I pretty well own all the N64 games I want anyway, so... And the ones I don't are on, like, 64 online, like Paper Mario. I'm sure there's a few I'm missing, but, you know, Banjo... Well, I did the Banjo game. I could play Banjo again, but that's on Switch anyway, so... Kazooie. Which I could afford to play again. Banjo-Kazooie is probably my favorite single-player game on N64.
You have only to send
Classic.
And we will, my lord.
Are Mies known to be aggressive?
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good
I'm
news.
actually not sure. It's more an issue if you hit one on the highway. It's not good. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if there's like a Duck Station equivalent to an N64 emulator these days. Duck Station does great work. For the Suikoden shorts I did, I get a lot of comments, people being like, whoa, how does this look so crisp? Duck Station, baby. It's like, this isn't the remaster, is it? No. Just a filter.
Ah, there you are. All went
Duck
well,
Station's
then.
great for that.
Sir
Really,
Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely
really
done.
helps bring games
What's all
into,
this
you know,
about some
the modern era.
shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts,
I
don't
forget where
tell
I
me.
first heard it, but like I
Only
like
give
the
me an
idea
idea
of
as you
how
know.
like those filters will make the games look like how you remember them
Build our
looking
new
like,
village.
instead of just pixels.
What will you call it?
3 pixels on a screen.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best.
Father entered a business deal with
plenty
some
bad
alpacas,
habits, that place.
and the terms included my sister engaging a moose in singles combat,
Throw the baby out with the
and she
bathwater.
got bit.
Did Wade say that?
Well, she only got bit the once.
Something
Then.
along those lines.
Well, I hope the
Anyway,
moose didn't have
poor souls
rabies.
might have
so.
made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine.
I didn't mind Mega Man
Food
X6
or lumber or
as a
strong
kid,
backs they need. The rest is ready
but when I
provided.
streamed it, I hated it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank
7's
you.
worse, but like,
You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
sounds reasonable. Yeah, haven't we all entered a business deal with alpacas that involve combat with a lady from your clan? Is that all the... Yeah, 7 was awful. X7. Mega Man 7, I really like. X7, though? Could have just never existed, and I would have been okay with it.
Sounds like thunder.
He has the alpacas or the llamas, yeah. My family agrees, my father did the right thing. I was about to say, David, yeah.
I'm starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
You'd probably enjoy X4, but you're pushing your luck if you go beyond that.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it
After
is?
doing a short
Yes.
series of Mega Man X3 that actually made me like the game less.
Allow me to introduce my brother.
But like
Joshua.
I think you're all right if
told
you
me
do
all
any
about
of
you.
the Super
I read
Nintendo
listening
ones.
most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me
It's
Mid.
just 3 is oh, Joshua.
Hey?
Mid's like, what the fuck you doing, mate? We're equals here. Welcome back, Bryson. What was I saying about... Oh, Mega Man X3... Because trying to do, like, Buster-only Guitar Hero stuff without getting hit, this isn't going to be an issue for 99% of people. But, like, it really just showed me how...
Never thought I'd see the day.
Like, the attacks and, like, some of the patterns that the bosses have in X3 are either, like, you dodge them by random chance, or, like...
So these
are virtually, like, undodgeable.
That's what it looked like.
Where I didn't find it was,
Yeah,
like,
I
as
see
bad
what
in 1 or
you
2, in
no
X1
doubt
or
they
X2.
returned. But silent as monks, every last one of them.
It was way more annoying in
The man
X3.
here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their
But if you're
own.
playing through it normally, like, that's not going to be the issue.
Doing.
Perhaps.
Like, I was an X3 apologist until
What
I
of
did
the
that.
city?
And then after I did that, I'm like, I see what people's issues are with this game.
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock
Hey,
themselves
Vile.
in their
So,
village
yeah,
before
Joshua
the horde
confirmed to be
arrived.
complete white knight to the
In
simp.
the merchants' district to the west.
Red
and a
Donut
few
boss from
others on the
X6, he
far
has the
bank.
stuff that people torture chambers dream of. Yeah, Red Donut just chasing you along.
If the Akashics
That
stumble
reeked
across your
of,
hiding
like,
place,
we hit a deadline, what do we do for this level? Let's make you fight a red donut 4 times.
find them.
Between that and was it Infinity
We split into two
Waterbug
parties.
or whatever his name was? Infinity
Make the merchants
Maginian?
district, where you look to those across
With the final countdown sounding music with the heart and the capsule
keeping
that's
an
just
eye on
like
my
the
brother?
left.
Not at all.
To the left of the after
We
the
find the villa,
checkpoint.
try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Ned, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril
I
engine
want
could probably
X6 to
do
be a
with
little
few more
easy.
tweaks.
Only 2 squares
Then you better
boss is
work
kind of hard.
fast.
I consider it a
Even
bad
if we
game.
do
Not like
reach the
7, yeah,
survivors in
which
time,
is a bad
they'll
game.
never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
I think X7 is more transparently bad.
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you
X6 I think just had more frustrating design choices.
Field, you little gutter snipe.
Because you pretty much, I don't think you have to have,
Shall we
like,
then?
whatever, like the glide armor or like the Gaia armor. Like, I don't think you need them, but
Clive safe.
you borderline do. Like, I think there's some high... I don't think they planned on you doing it without them, but you can, like, get through kind of without them. Anyways. Even fall. Some
Right,
Pearl
Torgal.
Jam on my toast.
Let's find those survivors.
Right, Torgal. Who's a good Torgal?
They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed.
Want some more?
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Settlers of Catan? Hey. Second boy. Hey. Doing alright, Vile. Hope you're holding up alright. Halifax tried to steal the rights to my father's autobiography. Hello, Sailor. That's the follow-up to Hello, Nurse. Story quests. Yes. Did a bunch of side questy stuff. Now we're doing story quest. There was a hunt we have to do, but I think we gotta do the story thing first. None of this protection business. Been better on, yeah. I'm gonna complain about it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I suppose compared to, like, NES games,
What happened to the Royal Army?
Mega Man X6 wasn't anything like that.
Here.
Traumatizing, comparatively speaking. Torgal buddy on tilt right now? Yeah, I guess. Can't pet my pupper. Well, X6 was like, seems more like it was a big fuck you to Inafune than anything. Like, alright, X5. All done. And then, like, behind his back makes X6. I don't know what a dental examiner is. It's exactly what it sounds like. One who examines dentals. I don't say. Kills dental. Oh, dental exterminator. I read that. Yeah. If what I understand about Inafune is accurate, yeah, I get why Capcom's been kind of going out of their way to spite him. If that's to be believed.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
That Ben Saint video is good if you have like 8 hours to spare and don't already know everything about Mega Man. Oh, look at you. Hey. I was looking at you. That's how you repay me. Come on. This, plus the Bahamut thing, is actually a pretty good stagger breaker. Or whatever. And it seems to recover pretty quickly, too. This impulse attack.
City's leaders gather. There may still be survivors in sight.
Yeah, that Mega Man Maker thing is like such a goddamn shame for them. Like if Mega Man was the first to do that, it'd be a different story, you know. Not in this boss room arena.
These creatures. These Optimus creatures step this far.
Nah.
What the hell is going
Can't
on
be.
here?
Enough of your protect spell. Next icon you get is really useful abilities too. Bear with me one sec while I'll check in another sec.
You've
Which I guess is right now.
caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again.
I don't
So we
believe
completed
we've
sold
been
lots of copies of X5 with a definitive ending to close the series. Yes, QG
You
out of
were
the
in my
building. Yeah,
family's
okay.
credit.
Any ideas how we can continue to rush out a new game and keep milking that money train?
Manners,
Yeah, that's pretty
Lord
well
Rossfield.
decided.
They are men, like you and me.
They're mad that Inafune ever found out.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
Huh?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much...
Yeah, I don't know if I would have been so into like the first-person Metroid Prime looking one, but
this indulgence,
it should have existed, I think.
The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Savior of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Yeah.
Or not.
Yeah, or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Yeah, they're making 4, 5, and 6, I thought. The sequel wars. Is 4, like, completely out now? Or is it just, like, demos still?
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
Yeah, nice. Totally intentional parry there. I'm glad you appreciated my
More from our
100% intentional parry.
Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Oh, it's completed and full. Well, if it's completed, then yeah, I should check it out.
Watch closely, Mythos.
I just thought that 4, 5, and 6 was all coming out at the same time or whatever, so I just didn't really question it, but yeah, I should try it then. Good. Okay. At least that, like, hones in on him really good.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Mind? Oh, who else I'd be enjoying? Shit. Well, it's a good thing I did that, wasn't it? Finish him. Yeah.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
I don't know if I've ever tried to play Strider. If I did, it was just briefly. I have no recollection of it either way, honestly. I should probably put those fish penises in the toaster oven, because I'm a gay fish. I'm gonna have some fish penises for dinner.
So you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
I had kind of a blessing in disguise moment the other day.
Well, you could.
My refrigerator is making like this noise, and usually when that happens, it's because there's like an ice buildup in it or something. But I took this opportunity to throw out, like I just unplugged it and let it thaw, but
Nothing.
I threw out so much food that needed to be thrown out that was just like spoiled. But then I realized I still had two perfectly good boxes of fish. But now I have room for like actual food that I will eat, instead of food that I'm not eating.
Leaving so
Yes, gay parasols.
Mythos.
You need some parasol dicks.
It's the king.
It's because I'm a gay parasol.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm.
Tell your mother I said hi, Barnabas.
And king of Walloon. Get back.
Chop that guy's head off before you walk away. Don't you know how antagonist deaths work? Who's he fencing? I mean, he's got one arm on him. I mean,
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. I see why my
you're just a
master
superior
covets you
swordsman.
so. The power within you, Mythos.
Yeah, he could have at least fed the guy to his wolf. Yeah. Jeez.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel.
So that's why you're not killing me right now? Fine. Fine then.
My purpose. To
But yeah, no
surrender
kidding,
my
Rusty.
mind and body to that thing.
Pop wouldn't mind.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. Nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Are you gonna fight me like a monk now? You clowned me in swordplay. Oh, you have the soul caliber? Soul blade?
Try it.
Okay. Oh. Dude, fuck. He might be the most boring looking character in Final Fantasy, but... Excuse me?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
The sexual preferences? Second to none. In, I mean, say what you will, not boring. Not my cup of tea? Oh, fuck yes. But not boring. Clive, you're not looking so hot.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
You just cut Shiva's head in two. Sometime, no one knows. Clive's just old and gray. Sometime later.
Will he be
Is
alright?
Jill a sandwich?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the
Perhaps.
rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat.
Yeah. Oh, good. I didn't want to
Why
see what
go to
happened
such
there anyway. Yeah, thanks, Square.
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Well, he does seem to be in one piece still, so that's...
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Oh.
Every sinew?
Allow me.
Barnabas is a bit of a dick. Though.
Lordship. Don't know what I was thinking.
Cut all of your
To the trouble
sinew
like
that
that?
doesn't keep you alive. I'm not going to cut the mortal
trouble
sinew.
carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
Yes.
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who told me that.
Yeah, no such thing as a happy ending here, yeah.
Sounds like
no
him.
kidding.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Yeah, I wouldn't think she'd die off screen
A lot
either.
of them, along with the
Yeah, it's not
galleon.
like this game's shy
The king on
about
board,
showing
no doubt.
stuff in graphic
Behind
detail.
here, I wouldn't sail without him.
So I don't know what happened there.
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well,
good luck
all my
catching him,
sinew's better now.
Because my ship's going nowhere. It's the mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough.
Oh, that's the beta for
I'll speak with
Ever
Otto.
Crisis. That's sometime this month, isn't it?
You're mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
I want to say. I guess that's where I am. Nearby activities. Nothing. Yeah. Final Fantasy 15 taught me anything yet. Square's not afraid, yeah.
Gav said that
Yeah, it wouldn't be the
Otto might
first
know
time
something.
either. Streaming till 4 a.m. Maybe. I mean, I should really put those fish penises in my toaster oven. Get my fish dicks ready. If I get something neat, I could probably push a little further, so. Best high flying move regularly by a specific regularly. I mean, yeah, Macho Man's elbow drop is classic. Yeah, 5 stars, not bad. I have to think about that for a minute. I'll think about that while I'm putting my fish sticks in the fish stick machine. I'll do this too. 1 second. Yeah, no, it's fine, Vile. A lot of it just kind of needed to be thrown out anyway. It was kind of borderline. So. Yeah, Frog Splash is pretty solid. Like, even, like, Eddie Guerrero's just standard, you know, classic style Frog Splashes. No, RVD got a lot of height off of his. Guerrero's look pretty impactful itself. Yeah, Frog Splash is... for how simple it is. Pretty good maneuver. What else do we got here? Delmechia, Samurai. Hey, welcome back, Bryson. Thanks, File. I don't currently have an air fryer. No, I should get one. Well, I mean, I say that, but I don't really have space. But... I know they're not that big, but... Can I... Oh, alright. Well, then let's do the hunts first. I mean, I do like me a shooting star press as well. Oh yeah, just south of Tabornak. I keep forgetting about that file. Liza P demo. I just said it was south of here, right? Maybe. Oh, there's this spot we didn't go to. Okay, yeah, let's poke around here, but yeah, making quick meals. Yeah, like fish sticks and chicken nuggies. I have like a convection oven like feature in my toaster oven, which I use, but it's not like an air fryer. I also find double foot stomps, like top rope double foot stomps, disgusting. Yeah, not worth eating if it doesn't have lard. True words. I mean, it's fish with batter on it, you know, I'm sure you'd like it just fine. Doesn't have to be battered, but mine is. That. I still haven't played the city. Any of them. Let's finish this fantasy once and for all. In Japanese. Chaos, you can't just say that. You can't just say the thing like that. Yeah, I don't know. Let's look here, too. Maybe not jump up. Check this alcove here. Yeah, it's been the Final Fantasy for almost 40 years. What's the holdup? False advertising, swear. You're doing well getting this far, but this isn't even my Final Fantasy. Thankfully, you're not Final Fantasy, the Final Fan to see this game. Yeah. I saw one of those Final Fantasy 13 chests. Where is it? There. Ring of the Demolitionist. Is that going to be a better Berserker ring? A name like that? How's everything going? 6,000. Should I? Well, I don't want to. I don't want to. But like, what else am I gonna level? Well, I does. Level that. Do it again because it's good. There. There, we did it. Oh yeah, and the thing I just wanted to... The thing I actually wanted to look at. Oh, increase magic burst. By 15. Oh yeah, I can get... fast food can be addicting for sure. I've been getting Bacon Kings a lot lately. More than I probably should. But now that my fridge is empty, I should just fill it with not fast food. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, Dissidia, yeah. 1 and 2. Skip the third game. That's the PS4 one, right? The PSP ones are good. Why is it addictive? You're always unlocking new items all the time. Yeah, it has a story as well. I need to flip my fish sticks here. In a minute. Well, we hit an obelisk.
If the hills around my home are crawling with the King's Akashic, I keep the gates closed too.
Liza P. releasing on PS4? No idea. Hang a right. Aha. Missed the Grimace. Oh! Grimace Milkshake Special is supposed to end on the 9th, but all the stores near me. Oh, no longer sell them anyway. Oh, that sucks a lot. Wonder if they just weren't selling. I wonder why they discontinued it so quickly. That thing ain't half bad for staggering, too. These games are so built on getting stuff staggered, I don't want to try anything else. It's kind of stagger or bust. Oh, limited time release for his birthday. Must have just sold out of the stock they had or something, and then it's like, oh, well, we have none left, so bad for you. Yeah, I did get the update. I knew that the motion blur has been adjusted. I don't know what else has been changed in this. I gotta flip my fish sticks. I'll be right back. I'll give you my be right back screen again, because I should show it up. There, all flipped. I probably could have given them a bit longer, but I didn't. Well, now they're flipped, so I just gotta wait for them to ding, and then for them to cool down a little bit, and I'll eat them. Yeah, I put those fish sticks in my mouth, and I'm gonna suck the flavor right down my throat. Well, I definitely didn't run into... Maybe south of Tabor is like here. Let's do this. Oh, motion blur. Strength allows the player to adjust the strength of the motion blur effect. Oh, when the character camera's in motion. Okay. They must have turned it off by default or something, because I didn't change any of the settings. It does appear to be a little clear. Oh, default setting. Oh. That was the maximum of 5. This can be lowered to reduce the set of motion blur effect. Or set it to turn off completely. Okay. Because I didn't touch it, so I'm curious where it's sitting. Yeah, that's all. It's full. 3. Let's put it at 3. I just have them in the toaster oven. I have like one of those like copper baskets or whatever they're called. Oh, camera sensitivity items from 10 to 20. And new controller layouts too. Okay. Corrects an issue that affects the stability of some menus. Correct text issues. I'm assuming not the text issues I want rectified, but... I don't believe so. Yeah, small plug-in toaster oven. Mine's not like gigantic, but it's, you know, it does the job. I think it could cook a 12-inch pizza, but you'd be pushing it, trying to cook anything higher than that. Yeah, just subtitle stuff still. I think all the text could use a size boost if you want it. Like, I'm fine with the text being about this size with all the menu business, but, like, right now. Oops. Yeah, I don't have an actual oven here, unfortunately. So. I mean, that's a pack of wolves. So. Here we are. Hey, buddy. The pack.
You're on my side, Tom.
Try to weed out the pack a bit. There we go. There's the Mega Man Corrupted. Oh, its completion is underway. Yeah, 40 years later. Yeah, most of us are in old people's homes. Yeah, finally. And it'll still come out before Mega Man X9 will.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
He's a good Torgal.
Get it, boy.
How's your damage coming along, Torgal? Hmm? Normal attacks maxed out. What just popped? I don't know. Anyways, we want to go back here anyway to figure out where the other hunts are. One's in Rosaria somewhere, I think. The other one's in Dalmekia too, I believe.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the humans are crawling with a cat?
Dread Comet. The Sickle. And Lost One. Oh, Sam Brock. The Sickle. the sickle. You're never getting a 12 or next time. Capcom just like, no, we're gonna copyright Mega Man 12 through 15. We're never gonna release them though. Over our dead body.
Over here! Down, Vogel!
Ambrosia, girl. No, Mega Man X9 will never come out. I'd be as shocked as anybody. That was more Mega Man X5. Like, I think it was, like... all the characters in that were named after Guns N' Roses characters. I think, I want to say it was, like, the woman's husband was into Guns N' Roses, so she's like, you know what, I'm gonna... I could be wrong about this. I thought it was done to, like, impress his spouse. I don't know, I wasn't there. I timed that too much. Yeah, if Mighty Number 9 never released and failed, yeah, they never would have bothered with 11. No, I agree with that 100%. The head of Capcom's Mega Man... Oh! No, I didn't hear that. The head of Capcom's Mega Man division. That doesn't bode well, does it? Because, you know, Capcom cares so much about Mega Man to begin with. Probably be, yeah, at the end of the sickle here, let's just hang right. Hug the right hand wall. Oh. X5 is releasing the West. Capcom want all the Mavericks to be renamed. Oh, so they got Allison Court. Oh, the original... Oh, Claire, really? And X-Men's Jubilee to rename them. What, really? She didn't even have anything to do with the game. They're just like, hey, Claire. Actually, it's more I didn't know she had anything to do with Jubilee. Using your favorite band, Guns N' Roses, or as her husband's, yeah, a fan or something. I didn't realize it was like Claire's voice actor. That kind of backfired. How you doing there now, Juan? Those gel well together for trash mobs. Jill Valentine from classic RE3 Nemesis, also the same voice actress. Oh, for Jean Grey? What? Really? Yeah, Allison. Yeah, Allison must have hooked her up. I guess so. I didn't know, like, half of the X-Men cast is in Resident Evil. Why is it not in here? How does that even make sense? I guess this part's not the cycle part they wanted me to go to, clearly. I mean, I guess it's just more... maybe just there. I don't know. Everything in here is dead. So.
Run like the wind.
Run like some ambrosia.
No holding back.
Never mind that hill, Gigas. We're looking for a chocobo, I thought. Unless there's like a little alcove I don't know. I'm gonna say it's in here. Yeah, okay.
Straight home now.
No, other chocobo, help me. Help me get the rainbow chocobo here. Red Comet. Yeah, hence why I got... No, that seems quite likely. If the head of the division just was shit canned for some reason.
Let's try.
Oh, and I can't stun you either. Interesting to me how we get some of these enemies now that I can't even stun. Like, in theory, I like it, because it means I probably shouldn't have to deal with stagger chicanery. All it tells me is the fight's going to take 8 times longer than if I could stagger. Yeah, Mighty number 9, yeah, it was the only reason. Hit him, Torgal. Who's a good Torgal? Don't do your Chocobo Strife attack. I mean, I could try to dodge this at all, I guess. An idea. Jesus fuck, man.
Not good.
Are you done?
I've hurt Torgal. Attack!
I got a little overzealous with my healing.
Come on.
Ooh. Oh, baby. Notorious Mark Slain. What's so notorious about you, Connor? Oh, yeah.
Poor beast.
Got that close.
There was nothing I could do.
I was getting a little trigger happy with the healing, but I just saw the Choco Meteor Rains doing big damage, and I just kind of spammed it. Thanks, Fox. Yeah, spongy enemies and no stagger. Now we're just talking crazy. I do still have that literally called last elixir. That's probably actually the fight you want to be using strength tonics and stuff on, since there's no stagger to account for. What?
Let me tell you a story.
Okay, fine. All about how your life got flipped turned upside down.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others
Blue
after
Da Vinci.
flesh,
Oh,
but
that's a
me,
rapper.
I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws.
Well, you know, except
Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would...
I just found out today that apparently there's a sriracha sauce shortage.
To mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual...
You eat the stuff, you probably knew that already, but
just found out. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hardaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say...
Well, last season
I
of
have never
X-Men.
been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Clive. That cradle. No. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, hey, a weapon that's better.
You'll not find a better
Yes.
price than that.
I'll buy it, I won't equip it.
You're rubbing me
Just
blind, you know.
buy that.
It'd better all be here.
2 defense, don't spare any expense. How many magic dash do I have? Only 1,887 of them, that's it. I don't know if that's enough.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Is that all?
Do I heal when I come back here? I should. Won't let me heal while I'm in here. You heard that. I'm not gonna pretend like that didn't just happen.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Yeah, I can make the rune blade stronger, so... Well, that's a rune blade 1, though. So I could just buy a rune blade 1. Yeah.
Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll
Huh?
do.
Oh.
Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
There, we're
Anything else?
so strong now. Look at how strong we are.
If it's knowledge.
This X-Men cartoon is too good. We gotta do something about this. Let's outsource it to some two-man operation in South Korea. That should kill it for us real quick. Yeah, it was real good. That X-Men animated
Cole said it wasn't.
from the 90s. Yeah, that was awesome.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cash?
Yeah, Spider-Man, yeah, and Batman for that matter. We were just saying this earlier, but like, kind of didn't realize how good we had it in the 90s. You know, back in my day, you know, like it's a bit of that, sure, but like, I swear, we just kind of were in our own kind of golden age. Lost Wing Sandbrook.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
1550, something Sam Breast got the Lost Wing, I think it was. I better double check. Yeah, 90s, yeah, one of the best decades for animated shows. Yeah, Lost Wing. Yeah. I know it's called Lost Wing, but like, fuck is it? Hmm? Oh, maybe it's this one. Hmm. Greg Brady. No, I didn't know the Brady Bunch. Brady Bunch. Baywatch. Meh. Fuck, like it's gotta, it must just be hidden around here somewhere. Lost wing. Oh, it's right fucking here. Okay. Well, I don't know, we'll just do this then. Oh, that's neat. Batman was drawn on black background rather than white. Yeah, only cartoon to do this. Yeah, it would give it a unique look. But I mean, you know, Batman, it definitely fit. The darker tones definitely fit. Going to bed. All right, Bryson. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep. Sleep well. I don't imagine it'd be right here, but we'll look. Torgal, what's the matter, buddy? You're all pissed off. You won't let me pet you. Yeah, Gargoyles. I remember Mighty Max. I didn't watch Gargoyles for some reason. I don't know why. I watched it in my 20s, and I was like, why didn't I watch... Like, I didn't watch it extensively, mind you, but, like... I watched enough of it to be like, why the hell did this not appeal to me when I was a kid? Just decided I didn't like it and didn't actually watch it or something. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. Mighty Max, I watched it. Yeah, Gargoyles did kick ass. What I saw of it years later, I probably would have been, you know, even more into it as a kid. Yeah, Reboot was good, Beast Wars was good, yeah. Those are classics, too. Yeah, Riker kind of got around a little bit. Deuces. Yeah, that Spawn animated series was fucking awesome too. When that came out, I had never seen anything like quite like that. Huh? Did I... Okay. I don't know. I don't know where all my... I guess it just went away. Okay. Just remember watching, being like, oh, animated sex? Oh, okay. Alright then. Ain't not fucking around. Teletoon, like, After Dark Teletoon did not fuck around. It was like our equivalent of Adult Swim, I guess. Mighty Max? I don't remember that. Some clown? I don't remember that episode for some reason. I don't remember a lot about it. I remember some episode where they fell off a waterfall and survived for no discernible reason. And I remember them having to, like, warp a there was some episode where they had to, like, they woke up a sleeping dragon or something. And at some point after it was alive, like, the portal didn't work, so they had to, like, make the dragon go where a portal was so they could get inside it to do something. Or maybe the issue was more just getting back in the dragon in order to, you know, in one piece, in order to do what they had to do. It's been a long time since I gave Mighty Max anything. It was a Super Nintendo game, I think. I understand it wasn't great. happen. Well, it doesn't seem to be this way. Let's, actually, maybe it's... I don't fucking... Maybe I just have to talk to humans in Lost Land. I didn't read the synopsis, to be fair. I've just been kind of winging it and guessing correctly, so... I don't know, maybe it's just here, because... There's no human beings here. Kind of a lot of aether floating around. Ronin warriors? I don't believe so. Hey, a treasure I didn't get. Oh, PS2's Spawn game continues the HBO series. Keith David reprises his role as well. Armageddon. Probably grab that fish here in a second. Yeah, it's probably just here. It's probably just in here. City's seen better days. Can we go up the ladder? Yes. The bunnies. Oh, the bummy superhero. Oh, where's the exact specific spot you're hiding out at, huh? Oh, Ronin warriors. Like Power Rangers, but not so cheesy. Where is this? I don't even know where I am right now. Maybe that's a good sign. Gorgle, sniff him out, buddy. I don't know, maybe this is a... I mean, it seems like the type of place it would be. There he is. Looks like this guy's canon to the story. Holy Trumpetor. Yeah, this one lives in the dank alleyways. Oh, Mr. Simmons. Stop it. All good in the hood, Ninja. Oh, the banned one? Probably not, then. It was creepy as hell for a cartoon episode. Oh, definitely inspired by Stephen King's It. Okay, I probably didn't see it then. It was probably banned on YTV or whatever. Arthur and the Knights of Justice cartoon? I don't recall. Alright, I gotta go get some fish. Celebrate with some fish. A lot of these seem to boil down to... See this random spot where it looks like there could be a boss fight? Go there. Fish. Alright. I think someone... Did I must have... I think someone who's by my lap right now might be my best friend because I'm eating some fish. Getting some catsup, some catsup. One thing I will say about like those healthy choice meals is like it comes with like a plastic bowl, but it's like, hey, reuse the bowl, throw it away. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Boxo fish.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
I barely spend money on anything in this game. It's like they... it seems like the money's there mostly only to buy, like, the stuff for the jukebox. That's what it feels like.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? If you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
Fine, I won't tell you.
All right. But it's a long story.
Back in the 90s, though, I remember there being a Conan the Barbarian animated series. I remember really liking it.
As for these
I haven't seen it in
sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those...
probably 20 years.
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
20, 25 years.
We were able to save a few bits and pieces.
I'm pretty sure I watched it when I used to wake up early before school.
This place. The more personal items...
I used to wake up and watch cartoons early. Like I would have to... normally I'd wake up at 7, but I did used to get up at 5. Like watch TV and stuff. I couldn't imagine doing that now. Like getting up early before doing anything to do something leisure. Like if I had to work at, say I had to work at like 10 in the morning. I wouldn't wake up at 7 in the morning to like watch stuff. It's kind of different times now though, I guess, because like we aren't beholden to a time slot.
If Amber...
So there's different stuff on at that time of night that wasn't any time that you wouldn't see any other time of the day. You inspect the volume as volumes. Remember the name of the bird that came? No, I forget. The clown without pity. He was a disfigured person who looked like a clown that kidnapped children and mutated and disfigured them. Jesus Christ.
Already read it.
To work slaves for his dark servant. Yeah, Conan, the adventurer. Needles. No, I never would have guessed
What do
that.
we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing
I don't want to.
these.
I mean, I'll just talk about 90s cartoons. Like,
I know this is your hideaway.
I mean, me playing this right now, I say out loud, like, I would love to watch them again. Like, realistically, I would.
Through her research, she'd have your head.
It's just one of those
then
things
mine
that, like,
for letting you.
if I had the time, I would.
Leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid.
Maybe I'll have the time sooner than I think. Glad I'm not the only one that remembers it. I just don't really hear people talk about it, the animated Conan.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
Hey, Atari DC. Used to get up at 5 a.m. before school. Oh, to watch Beast Wars, yeah. Yeah, it was Beasties here. Yeah, the mightiest of warriors was he. I can sort of remember the theme song, but not well enough.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
More powerful than any man, he's made his way across the land and seas.
What's this tucked inside it?
That's got to be like
Sid's best invention.
Well, like kind of a perk.
That sounds promising.
To having your own kids, because then you can be like, hey, we're watching this cartoon from my childhood,
What would that be?
and you're gonna like it, you little shit. It's easier to justify it, I guess. I guess you don't have to justify it. You can just do it. I don't know what I'm saying. Beast Wars had pretty good graphics back then. For like, you know, 90s.
Heard you were in Canberra fetching.
Or it was junctioning Leviathan. Yeah, by eating them fish dicks. I'll try to attach them to my speed stat. For speedy's sake. How am I going? Oh, just go back to talk to Otto. Uncle Harv, this cartoon sucks. Quiet, you. Put you back in the Iron Maiden if you don't shut up, kid. Watch this cartoon with me. Yeah, I want to watch Minecraft. No blood relative of mine will watch Minecraft when we're watching Conan the Barbarian from the 90s. I mean, it's not that crazy. Like, I used to... Like, how much Looney Tunes did we all watch? I mean, that's not a great example, because Looney Tunes is, like, kind of timeless.
Did you find anything?
Possibly.
But, I mean, some of those were, like, from the 50s.
Mid's first opus was.
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Speedy, what is it, buddy? You smell fish, buddy. You smell fish. Yeah, remember when movies used to be able to get away with a PG rating? Yeah, now you say 2 curse words, yeah, and it's an R rated. Yeah, 2 curse words, you have to go to the sex shop to rent the movie. 18 and up.
What's wrong with it?
They said damn.
Broken. Except when it isn't.
Said damn once after the credits rolled.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
King Arthur and the Knights of I don't think so.
Nothing. We just
Doesn't
wanted
ring a
to
bell.
listen to all the songs at once. So we press all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well.
Yeah, it's no longer a sex shop. Yeah, it's now a coitus shop. My mistake. My B, dog. David the Gnome. Never seen him. Strider, it's Wabbit season. Something I just learned in the past couple of months
Those imps are going to break that thing.
is that in, like, one of the old Bugs Bunny episodes, like Elmer Fudd's chasing him around, and Bugs Bunny calls him Nimrod. Apparently Nimrod was like a famous hunter around the time.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular
But
chapter.
people heard him say Nimrod and just assumed it meant like a stupid person. So now that's pretty much what Nimrod means.
What subject shall we consider today?
Like that you're an idiot.
Welcome, Clive.
Which is like kind of ironic when you think about it. Kind of. Oh yeah, the Mighty Ducks series. I remember the Wild Wing. I even remember watching an episode of Wheel of Fortune where the voice actor that played Wild Wing was on the show.
Can you fix it?
Wheel of Fortune.
No, I mean, yeah, yes. How about now?
Yeah, a lot of media is like so like politically driven now. It's tiring. I mean, that's what YouTube's good for. You can get. I mean, if you want politics, you can find a political YouTuber. But like, there's plenty that just don't care at all. But I get it's annoying. You just want to watch, you know, like
They started playing
movie to like in a series that you love. But now it's just been used as a weapon, a political weapon. Oh, I remember Biker Mice from Mars.
I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams...
What's going on, the rabbit, dude? Pretty sure there's a Biker Mice from Mars game for the Super Nintendo also.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Mario 3 cartoon? A little bit. I might be getting it confused with the Super Mario World cartoon, though. Well, yeah, TMNT. Yeah, it was technically 80s, but yeah, it's considered a 90s show. Yeah, it's like that in my brain, too. Yeah, started in the 80s, spent a lot of time in the 90s. I don't think it was like the thick in the 80s. I want to say it debuted.
Who I was looking for.
The cartoon, I think, debuted in like 88, 89 or something.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Yeah, it's all. Yeah, it almost goes with those.
Stood up and walked off.
I didn't get a grimace shake at McDonald's. Vile tried to.
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
No such luck.
Should we go after him?
The Zelda cartoon? Well, excuse me, princess.
He's free to do as he sees fit.
It was the one where, if you were to watch the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, the Zelda episode, I think, was on
Much
Fridays.
like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened.
I
to
have
him.
the first season of the Super
What
Mario
is it
Brothers
with this
Super Show.
realm's princes and their aversion to rest.
I can't remember if Zelda was on it, but probably.
Though I may be sometime.
Hey, welcome back, one.
Please try to stay safe.
Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, that's what I thought Nimrod meant too, Strider, until recently. I'm like, oh. Because, like, why would I would have no reason to second guess it.
Every moment I waste here.
Sometimes you just acquire a piece of knowledge 30 years ago, and you just assume that it's still true. You just don't feel like you need to fact check everything. Until you hear, you know, secondhand something like that. It's like, oh. Go figure. What good does knowing that do? No good at all. But, you know, it's a thing. It is a thing, so spread it around. Oh yeah, crossover from Zelda cartoon to Captain N. Work together.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped.
Remember
him out
liking the
again.
creepy
After
crawlers?
that, speaking
Oh,
of
and
which,
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes
actually a bit,
cartoon.
Worried about him.
I was a late bloomer with an Attack of the Killer Tomatoes movies. Like, I didn't realize how funny they were. Like, when I first heard about it, I thought it was, like, not a joke for some reason. Just because I was, like, a dumb kid, I guess.
obviously, I show
Like,
it to
oh, Killer
Blackthorn,
Tomatoes,
you'll be
well.
impressed, only for him to go
Evil.
white as a sheet and quiet as a curve.
But I remember the
instead.
cartoon being pretty good.
Try as I might, I can't for the life
Attack
of
of
me
the
work
Killer
out what could've gotten
Tomatoes.
upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around,
A blast from my past. There you go.
maybe
Was that the one with Dr. Gangrene?
Speak to him again.
Or was that Creepy Crawly?
I suppose there's no point leaving him.
Probably
to stew.
creepy crawlies. I
Cheers,
forget.
Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit. As
There's
soon as
something I
have a
watched
moment.
back then that was that had a Dr.
I'll meet you
Gangrene.
by
in
the
it.
forge then. You come along when you're ready.
10 seasons of Zelda, really? That can't be right. Or were the seasons like 4 episodes? Oh, it was Attack of the Kill. Okay. Oh, TM. Yeah, okay. I heard of Real Monsters. I didn't watch it, but it was on growing up. I don't know why I didn't watch it. No reason. No particular reason. I don't think I ever really... excuse me. I don't think I ever really gave it a chance. Oh yeah, Rocco... Didn't they try to reboot Rocco's Modern Life?
There you are.
Like not that long
A
ago?
moment too soon.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy.
It was pretty
working
edgy for
herself
its
into
time.
An early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days.
Mr. and Mrs. Bighead.
She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her?
They did, but woke
Order
the hell out of
her
it.
chambers if that's what it takes.
Shocking.
Because if she keeps this up,
I wasn't really a
the
Nick kid
hideaway
growing
will
up.
be
Right, yeah.
without its best
Oh yeah,
visitor
those shows
before
always
too
seem
long.
more aimed at really small children.
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything.
Eek the Cat.
I'll speak to her.
I was a fairly big fan of Eek the Cat.
I pray you have better luck than
And the
I
terrible thunder lizards. I do have the Super Nintendo game of Eek the Cat, and really hard puzzle game. Music is amazing.
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I.
The music in Eek the Cat has no right to be as good as it is.
You do need to rest.
I will, when it's time.
I forget who the artist
Until
was,
then, I'm staying put.
but I was wondering if it was like one of the Fallens. Like the guys who did like
Someone
Clock
from
and
my
Silver
past.
Surfer,
Someone
Pictionary.
who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer.
Because I'm like, did they do that too? Because that's real good music for a game that doesn't really deserve it. But
If I
no,
had
someone
the
else.
tears, I could ease his passing. But without them,
Oh,
we've
Speedy, I'll give
nothing
you a
that
little
will
bit of
touch
fish.
the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
There you go.
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't.
Come on, dude, I gave it to you.
Surely. There must be something
There
we
you go,
can
buddy.
do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that.
I always wanted
Richard.
Rocco and myself to beat the crap out of half the cow.
I will.
Just didn't like him.
We
I don't
have
remember him
all the
offending me,
ingredients
really.
We need for Alicia Balwan. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to
Alright.
hand. You can make the draft.
3
if
points.
You can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norway, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes.
I never got into Ren and Stimpy, if you can believe it.
Avoid contact with the
Like, I straight up just didn't like it.
Make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
I think that just the weird animation style just rubbed me the wrong way when I was little. I think it probably, like, freaked me out a little bit.
all said it was an army of Akashi.
Alright, I just ate a box of fish. Box of fish sticks. Yeah, like, I don't know, it just didn't gel with me growing up. Beavis and Butthead didn't either. I don't know why. I liked King of the Hill though. For the most part.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
But yeah, Ren and Stimpy definitely had some really unique animation.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring.
Yeah, Eek is just a swell guy.
Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one.
Yeah, there's the terrible thunder lizards, and then like later on in other seasons there was Clutter. It was just a living pile of messy clothes.
Brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
The terrible thunder lizards.
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
But yeah, it's really hard to recommend the game.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Back when phase 1 of Mega Harv on YouTube, back in 2010.
It'll get you off my back.
I did a Let's Play, or I tried to, of Eek the Cat. Because no one else had completed the game on YouTube at the time, so I'm like, well, leave it to me.
And the last time I did, we almost came to blows.
But then I got through, I beat the first level, I'm pretty sure. Could not beat the second level, just couldn't do it. I just couldn't.
Possible. That thing's a work of art.
Then years later, I watched someone else, when they did beat it. And nothing about watching what they did made me want to do that myself. Like, it looks really tough.
No bloody idea how he managed it.
Courage the Cowardly Dog? No, I totally missed out on that.
Even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
You're a troublemaker that gives everyone... Not an intentional troublemaker. He just kind of was, I guess, exceptionally clumsy.
Armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous.
Oh, the Tick for Sega Genesis?
Every swing of my hammer's another blow.
I liked the Tick for
So I put my
Super.
heart and soul into my work.
Is it different?
Because the curse breakers
Maybe if I played it again now, I'd be like... Actually, I might have known a code back then. Because I think a buddy of mine had it. The Super Nintendo one. And he knew some code that was in like the sound effect area.
Just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride.
So I don't know that really
your
counts.
energies on the task at hand.
Oh, the voice of Luann. Oh, never played the SNES version.
Provided you can do that, you'll
They might be different. I don't know. I'll have to look into it.
But if you can't, and it's going to distract
Oh, Luann was Brittany Murphy. Yeah, she's been dead for, Christ, 20
What did you
years.
say, Blackthorn?
Long time now.
You know he's right. It's not like you'll be going
I didn't
alone.
watch Invaders Zim.
Right.
Magic.
I guess it's good. I just never...
Where do you reckon old what's his name is then?
It might have came out like a little after my time.
My old village.
It might have came out when I wasn't watching like cartoons so much.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll
Yeah,
make
the
sure
Tick was...
Blackthorn
I
don't
didn't
get
like the
cold feet.
Tick at first.
Good luck with
But
that.
somehow I got into
See
it.
you there.
I think I didn't like it when my brother did, so like he watched it and then I watched it too. I'm like, oh, this is good. Spoon. Then they had fucking Putty do a... Like, they had a live action The Tick, and like Putty from Seinfeld was The Tick. I remember watching like an episode or two of it, but I don't remember like... if it was especially good or bad. I assume it wasn't that great, or I'd remember. I think it was just kind of like, okay.
He's a surly soaker.
The poor Moon in the Tick universe goes through so much. Yeah, it's not what you would normally expect, no, from a superhero show. Yeah, just taking the piss. Oh yeah, they had 2 failed, yeah, Tick live actions. I wonder why they wanted to make the Tick live action so bad. Like, just reboot it as a cartoon, for Christ's sake. Not everything... Like, okay, like, I get how we're in 2023, and our special effects are way better than they've ever been. Doesn't mean we have to turn every cartoon from our childhood into live action.
Do you recall the
Stuff can
flowers I
still
had
be a
when we went
cartoon.
back to the yard?
Vaguely.
Oh, The Critic?
Is something wrong?
I remember The Critic.
I'm afraid so.
John Lovitz.
I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root.
Was it Jay Sherman?
They rarely flower. I
think his
the
name
soil
was.
here does not agree with them.
Not very
However,
far in this game,
I
but
believe I have a
structure...
solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
Structure a fight, a few small
marry them.
encounters, boss fight. It
With
slows
mortals.
down a
I
little
know.
bit, eventually.
But hear me out. Mortals are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether.
Lots and
drawn
lots
from
of
their
story.
environs. I believe that by grafting a
Live
mortal
action
fire
reboot
to a
they did
Morgan
recently
beard,
is quite good,
the
I thought.
appendage's wealth of
They got shut
berries
down
and
prematurely in
nutrients might
phase.
well
We're spending
stimulate the
$20 billion on the
endeavor,
Lord of
I
the
assure
Rings
you, is
show.
scientifically sound.
David, is it bad that I don't know if you're, like, being hyperbolic about that number or not? Like, $20 billion is, like, obviously a lot of money.
From an ordinary...
But it seems like
That is correct. A single vine. As for the more
a lot of money that
ordinary
could
may not
possibly have
suffice.
been put into a Lord of the Rings show
As luck would have it,
by
the
Amazon.
most extraordinary specimen.
Oh yeah, I
is
remember
known to
Reboot.
haunt the swamps of
Bob.
Rosaria. Why?
Did you know that,
This very creature was only recently
how did
posted
this
on the
work?
hunt board.
It was either the people that did, like, Dire Straits, like
I shan't keep
the,
you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Where did I put my watering can?
the Dire Straits song, for Money for Nothing. Like, whoever made the, like, the computer effects for that, I'm pretty sure the same people did Reboot. Or it's, like, the same engine or something. There was an episode where Enzo's had his first birthday, and they even did, like, a Dire Straits parody on it. I didn't get it at the time, but it was, like, some sort of nod to that. An extraordinary mortal. Only costs 500 million. Yeah, only. But still, yeah. Yeah, lost so many actually good shows on Amazon to make that shit. Pisses me off.
He's a surly soaker.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering. I mean, that's still crazy, though. Like, we say these numbers, like, could you fucking imagine having $500 million to do anything with? Not even to keep, just to like, do anything with?
Cole said it was
And then still do whatever the thing is, and it still sucks? That's gotta bruise the ego a little bit. The first season of Reboot wasn't, like, too crazy. It was just kind of like the antics of, you know, Bob and, like, you know, the Matrix family. Enzo and Dot. But then, like, after season 1, like, Bob disappears, Enzo's, like, a grown-up, and I didn't watch any of the seasons past the first one where Enzo's just, like, this mercenary. Carrot. Old Carrot. Were you in 12? I forget. 15? There's a hunt. In one of the other Final Fantasies where you fight a Morble named Carrot. Oh, Reboot? Company that releases... Oh. Entire series on DVD. When Rhino released it. Company that releases old school shows. Back of the... No, yeah, no, I didn't know that. Oh, those early CGI shows that were really hard for me to get in. I see. I liked it. No, I like that first season of Reboot. I probably would have watched more of it, but, like, it was the first season of Reboot for so long. Like, it was just reruns constantly over here. Whispering Waters in Rosaria. No, I didn't know that. Oh. Oh my fuck, Vile. Is that the Mortal Kombat cartoon that's like Rocket Robin Hood level animation? If you know what that means. It's like, it wishes it was 60s Spider-Man animation. I might have seen it. I forget the CGI, but I remember the animation was so bad. If you need a fucking laugh and you haven't seen Rocket Robin Hood, oh my fuck. Just go watch it right now. I won't be offended. If you like old, like, cheesy anything, holy fuck. Rocket Robin Hood. It was from the 1950s, I'm pretty sure. If not 60s. It was before the moon landing. Rocket Robin Hood. It was Robin Hood from the future, from the year 3000, trying to take out the sheriff of Not, which was like, Not was a planet. Oh my fuck, Rocket Robin Hood. I have a few of them on DVD. Few seasons. Holy fuck. I'm having such a fucking nostalgia trip tonight, guys. Oh my god. Thinking about all these old cartoons I used to watch. I just, like... It doesn't always register in my head, like how old I've gotten. Because, like, I just think back, it's like... This stuff was so long ago. But, like, you know... It happened, I didn't really... Haven't really paid it that much thought as of late. What the hell was it? Rosaria? Something? Oh, Defenders of the Earth Realm. Okay. It's a one-shot episode that only released on VH. For good reason. No, I have that one. Okay, I don't have the other one you're talking about, though. Oh yeah, Beast Wars is the first show where I realized, yeah, writing in kid shows, yeah, can be good. No, I'll consider myself lucky I didn't see them. What generation is putting SpongeBob and Shrek references and everything? Not my generation. Yeah, because I'm an older millennial, yeah, and those mean nothing to me. Right. Yeah, SpongeBob was like... I think it came out when I was in high school, but I didn't watch it. It was, like, big, though. Like, a lot of people... I don't know if it was, like, my class, but I think it might have been, like, the couple... I think I had, like, just missed SpongeBob. Like, I liked Shrek. I saw the first one. But, like... And, like, SpongeBob seems okay, but, like, I just never... I didn't get into it. I think it was when I was just watching... That was probably when I was watching stuff like the Spawn cartoon. I'm like, I don't know if I can watch SpongeBob. Whispering Waters. There it is. Shocking that there's a Morble fight thing. Yeah, I'm 37. I was born in 85. Yeah, I don't mean liking... Oh, yeah. Oh, like memes and stuff. Okay. Yeah, SpongeBob's my teen years. A little too old. But yeah, I guess like maybe early 30s. Late 20s. I think part of why I've had such a bad time keeping track of time is that I've lived in the same place for like 10 years now. Where most of my 20s I would move like once or twice a year. Like I was a going concern in my 20s. Oh no! It's attacking from beneath. No.
Alright then.
Yeah, be sure to attack while its tail's up, yeah. Little counter with its laser. The laser. Worse breath. Fuck. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but sure. I'll live with my decision. Do this anyway. Heading out now. See you. Going to bed. Alright, the rabbit dude. Thanks for stopping in. You have a good one. Use swords with Dinobot sacrifices life to save the apes from certain humanity. Oh, one sad episode. Or ET looking. It's attacking from beneath. Excuse me. Could you stun? Thank you. Thanks muchly. Damn it. Acid rain. It's attacking from beneath. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. I'll try to turn the sound up a little bit here in a second.
Well done, Tom.
Real shit, how you doing? Keep at her, my man. Oh yeah. Let's But yeah, I find the music volume in this game is like a little inconsistent.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Buddy. Hi. I'm in your mouth. No, come back. Cozy in there. Christ, does it have to be that far away? Make me walk 90 seconds, how dare you. Oh, nice. I'm closer to the end than the beginning with this. 1-2 more episodes for the main campaign, probably. So Beast Machines wasn't all that good? I didn't really watch much.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. You deserve a rest.
Alan Reeve. What, Alan Wake was put on the PlayStation Store? PS Plus or whatever? No, no good? Alright. I've been sleeping on BioShock. Oh, Alan Wake too. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Here, take a look at my wares. Of course. A fine choice. Anything else?
The free cities under sea?
The ambrosia.
Good girl. Yeah!
Don't do nothing stupid.
I didn't activate. Well, apparently not. Here I am being like, they're making me walk all this way. Literally an obelisk here.
This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let
You
you in
say so.
anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. You changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely... here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just... don't go starting anything with the chief.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So
Rapture
this
audio
is
radio
Travos.
drama based on
What's
Rapture
going
book
on, is
prequel
there?
in Bioshock.
It's a smithing town.
Two parts that explains the rise and fall of Rapture.
When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of
Yeah, I might
armor
need
on
to
anvil.
have to like turn the voices down in this game a little bit and just have the overall sound be louder.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a real
Maybe
blood
do the
between me and the
lower the
chief.
maybe at least lower the sound effects a bit.
Someone can build me a bridge. Then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. You'll be near the forge and the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
You guys can't hear my AC or anything, can you?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Because I didn't think you could, but I tried to do a... I made a short out of that Savlog fight I did last night where I got knocked out of the ring. And when I was, like, listening to it, it seemed like there was just, like, a constant... There's, like, some noise I couldn't get rid of. Like, if I noise reduction, it would just make the sound go away completely. It was, like... in it so deeply. What the hell am I doing? No? Okay. Alright. Thanks. Thanks, Ninja. Yeah, because when I recorded the video, it was like quite noticeable, but maybe it's just like some kind of feedback from the fight. I don't know, but like it didn't sound like it was supposed to be there. I couldn't figure out what it was. Nah, I don't know when we're gonna do another boss fight. Real shit. We're in the middle of doing some side questy stuff right now. Might just try to put the side quests away for tonight.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it!
Sound is fine. Don't be concerned with my
miserable
deafness.
flames wouldn't melt
Watching it
butter,
work.
let
on the
alone
cheap-
iron.
Yeah, it's fine.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
Just wondering.
It's a pleasure to meet
I mean, I do like to know, because, like, I mean, sometimes it can be resolved and it's like a troubleshooting thing on, like, the user end.
You're not welcome here.
But then other times it is me.
Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
And it drives me nuts when, like, I do a stream and, like, go back and listen to it, and I'm like, to me, I'm like, how did nobody say anything about this?
Yes, I see.
Like, because to me, like, the balance is just completely off.
Then I suggest
Like, it's all subjective.
with you when you leave.
I tend to like to overpower the game.
So what if we?
It's not so bad if I constantly,
We're getting nowhere. These
you know, like,
bears
try to
brains are next
enunciate everything, push out every last word. It's when I get mumbly at the end of my sentences. Doesn't really help. Or as the day goes on, like, I'll just start talking a little quieter, and next thing I know, it's just... No, I'm not trying to talk to you, Speedy. I'm sorry, buddy.
Ask Blackthorn.
Speedy's like, what'd I do? I'm just sitting here.
Knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here.
I'll try to beat Stray tomorrow. Good luck, real shit.
All right.
If interested, leave a link in suggested on the Discord. 105. Good. Yeah, that's toasty. I'm gonna be spoiled with AC for the rest of my life now. I don't miss being like too hot and muggy during the summer. Like, on one hand, I miss it because you kind of don't notice the summer as much if you're not suffering the extreme heat. But
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
yeah, real shit's gonna beat Stray for you, Speedy.
Yes.
Okay. You just relax. There, he's relaxing.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round.
So yeah, 2 Mario RPG shorts, and I'm gonna do that Final Fantasy thing that I said. Just because it'll probably be, I think it'd just be funny for people to see.
The village against you.
So it was funny, like, I got knocked out of the ring, and I spent, like, no time getting back into the ring, but it wasn't fast enough.
Zoltan, the burden of leadership.
Like, I almost had the boss dead, and, like, the look I give the camera, it's like, oh.
All of it.
This is funny.
There are 2 kinds of sniffs in this world, you see. My kind.
We've all been
are in
there.
it for the love of the craft.
Similar thing. It's like, oh, this
They put a
game's
single
fucking me.
piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right.
What's this game fucking
the
me?
other kind are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan.
Yeah, it's the sticky. Yeah, it's the humidity that's the killer.
The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among
Nuts.
themselves.
Yeah, humidity's high.
There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have
Because I was just bitching the other day about, like,
Sultan's a bad chief.
how I couldn't really find
His way of
anything
doing
I
things
felt
kept food on people's tables. Dravos
I should
prospered
make
without
into
me,
a
and
short
I
for
lost
this game.
The ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out anyway.
That's I can kind of muster is like stream clip type
Found
stuff.
magic to fire the furnaces.
I kind of have a hard time being like, did you know in Final Fantasy 16?
It depends on how you
You
look
fight
at it,
these 3 hunts, you get a
gotta be other
Ragnarok.
ways of
It's
making
like, yeah,
fire.
you're probably gonna
We
figure
manage
that
it in
out
the
on your own.
Deadlands.
I don't know.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah.
I don't need to
Saw
make a
it was
video
coming.
about it.
New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will,
I
there's a
didn't
way.
watch that yet, Vile. I was
trying to say
going to
is
go
that it's
watch
not
it.
your
I didn't. I don't think I realized at the time it was like over an hour long.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is.
So I haven't
don't
had
wanna
the
be
time to
blaze
check
for
it
life
out
just
yet,
'cause
but
I'm
I will
really
check it
fast.
out. Same with the other thing.
Dravos won't last long without its furnaces. So, you think it's time we shed Sid's
When I get a
bones
spare hour or two.
with the way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded.
Yeah. No, I do have some
It's
interest
only
in
ever
the
a matter of
dive
time
thing.
before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Ravaged will
Like, I
show
should
the
probably
world
give
as
it a spin.
possible.
Like you're saying
agree,
too. Like
August?
if we actually get on consoles or something
that
more
way.
so, like to play it.
course.
I could play it on PC, I
Hearing
guess.
Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know.
Oh, I like AEW wrestling.
I'll be needing some help though.
Oh, excuse me.
Building a furnace.
I haven't played it myself yet.
Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
I'm gonna try to do like an actual like career mode thing. Like actually try to play the
And I've got a
AEW
job
game
for
in
you
the next
too,
like
Clive.
week or so.
Finding me
I want to
some
beat
salamanders.
this first.
I need level
Final
for the
Fantasy
bellows and
16.
nothing
Like I'm
else
not
will
done with
stand
it
here.
yet, but I want to
Luckily
actually
for
like
us,
beat it first.
Salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting then.
But I'll be on Sundays to do creative fighter stuff with AEW for a little bit, anyways. Until I don't want to anymore. Yeah, I heard that too. The career mode's actually good. I guess it does kind of simulate like you being, you know, like on the road and stuff. You have to be like, oh, what am I going to do with my time? I'm going to go to the gym. But no, I definitely need to get my sea legs under me for AEW. But no, I'd be up to do some online with that probably. You'll be my boy toy, but not my sexy boy. Oh yeah, Shawn Michaels. So good. Righteous dickhead backstage in his prime, from what I understand, but super talented guy.
Nice try.
Oh yeah, I was a Stone Cold fan too, don't get me wrong. Back in the day, you were pretty much either like you were a Stone Cold fan or you were the Rock fan. I mean, like one more than the other. Like it wasn't like you could only like one, but I was a Stone Cold guy. I liked him more than the Rock. I like the Rock too. It can cut a mean promo. But like, Stone Cold, I guess, is just a little more relatable. SmackDown games had pretty good career mode. They were long. Shut Your Mouth had like almost like too long of a career mode. Yeah.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Yeah. It's Generation X. I mean, that was a good time to be a fan in the Attitude Era. Once it got to like early 2000s, it started to chill out from like that time period. There we go.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
All right. Thanks, Vile. Oh, SmackDown might have been the game you were playing. Thinking of. I just remember playing a bunch of multiplayer. Yeah, I played all the SmackDown games up until around 06.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
When it started to become more of just like a yearly like roster update and like slight mechanics adjustment.
Should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
I didn't play a lot of Just Bring It, even though I think they actually had like a create a move feature in it. I played more Shut Your Mouth and Here Comes the Pain. Although SmackDown vs. Raw was the game that we used to do like creator wrestler fights against each other.
Hot enough, all right, and without a single crystal in sight.
Oh no, you're old.
Means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Well, for a while, like the SmackDown games were just getting like better and better, but like substantially better from each one.
Sorry about it.
Until around like they became SmackDown vs. Raw series, then it sort of plateaued. Oh, the corporate ministry was formed and had an event
I said.
revolving around
That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking.
Forget which one that was specifically. I remember the whole corporate ministry era.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
It was me all along, Austin.
After he left, I spent years trying to get the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel.
Was this
our secret for yours?
Does this bolster my crafting?
I've always envied Blackthorn.
Favorite wrestling game?
Since the day I began.
Probably WCW NWO Revenge on N64.
No amount of sleepless
My
nights
favorite.
again, but we'll never bridge that gap, though.
WE22 is no good.
He's a genius.
First pay-per-view during the corporate ministry era. Gotcha.
The man Dravost.
I forget which one that is. I'm assuming Judgment Day, but I don't remember.
He took all his
I'm
talent
just guessing.
and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hated
No, like you really can't go wrong with any of the like N64 era, like THQ games. Like
need
World
to
Tour
begin
was a little more basic than Revenge, but like
that's not gonna happen.
And like No Mercy had like more features in it, but I just liked the
Well, you know what they say.
like the
Oriflamme won't
pacing
do it
of
in a day and all
Revenge.
that.
I played a
These things
lot of
take time.
WrestleMania 2000,
Especially when they involve two geezers.
these days, and it's like it's still good, but
what
you could win a
matters is
fight in like I don't know 4 or
Blackthorn's got
5
that
minutes if
twinkle
you did
back
it right.
And I'd call that a job well done.
In WrestleMania 2000 with like Revenge, it was all like knockdown, drag out fights taking like 45 minutes. It was just a different
I'll
pace.
see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do.
Yeah, Revenge
I'll
is
save the
great.
cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Go to the hideaway. Let's go back to the hideaway. Let's at least get these. I was gonna say let's at least get these side quests taken care of, but they're getting taken care of over here. Just hesitant to do anything too story heavy. I don't want to be up like super late. I've been pushing it a bit the past couple days. Up past my
Thank
bedtime.
goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
I've been kind of playing through this a little slowly by design, though, just because I know a lot of people are also playing it.
Yes, it is.
At the same time, so...
I'm loath.
Me,
to give a patient
I say taking my time with it. I'm still playing like 4 or 5 hours a day, but like...
Sometimes it's all we can do.
I'm not rushing.
Stills even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with
Yeah, no mercy.
It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless.
Yeah, WCW, NWO World Tour I like. Revenge is my favorite. Apparently AEW scouted the people made Def Jam, yeah, to make this game precisely. Yeah. Because they're tired of how bad... Yeah, I heard about that. How bad the recent WWF games have been. Just so stale. Yeah, that same team, I think the last game they made was in Fight for New York. Def Jam Fight for New York.
Let the waves carry
Russian.
you to a better place.
I thought you were Canadian.
Thank you,
Well, when you're rushing to the bathroom and you're rushing when you leave the bathroom. We know you're not Russian.
Proud of you.
Make it pretty clear you're Canadian, yet every opportunity. My plan worked. I fooled y'all. This whole time, I tell you that I love Putin. You got me all wrong. Saying the quiet part out loud. You think I'm talking about a French fry and gravy delicacy from Canada? No.
See that he's properly laid to rest.
Oh, what's my favorite fighting game? Soul Calibur.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
None of them really in particular. 1 or 2 probably, though.
On the front lines of some meaningless war.
They're all good. I didn't care for
Still a
5
child
so much.
When they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift.
He was talking about
But in such
Putin.
blighted lands,
Yeah, not
I was
Putin.
useless.
Oh my god, it all
So
fits.
he taught me the true physicker's art. That is,
An art we would be lost with.
I didn't play a lot of Fight for New York. I know it was really good.
his gift to the
I played more of Vendetta, which played like WrestleMania 2000.
And the kindness Sid
The one where it was more like the actual street fights,
as
which
well
I
as
think
I
was
what life is like
Fight for
for
New York.
heroes.
There's also Def Jam Icon, which I guess wasn't as good as New York.
never knowing which might be your last.
Oh, for Soul Calibur, usually either Sung Mina or Lizard Man.
Service. But my mentor's
Depending on
gift
my
gave
mood.
the dying one
Sung Mina, if I want to actually have, like, a fight where we're sort of, like, fucking around, like, measuring each other's skill,
I've seen too many of my friends.
I'll use Sung Mina. If I'm out to fucking kill you, I'm gonna choose Lizard Man.
And we need to be the ones to change it.
Different strategies, the two of them.
I promise.
Harness my inner reptilian with Lizard Man.
I hope so.
Lizard Man will fuck you up if you don't... Like, when I played as Lizard Man online, like, if I couldn't beat someone with Sung Mina, it's like, oh, well, Lizard Man. Unless, you know... I mean, sometimes people will have your number. But, like, not a lot of people seem to catch on to my Lizard Man strategy for some reason. I used to play a lot of 4 online. I used to use, like, more of a wider variety of characters, but once I hit, like, playing Soul Calibur 4, it was just like, you know, Sung Mina, Lizard Man. That's it. I started using a bit of, was it Zazlamel, but, like, every so often I could get... like, get in the groove with them, but I could never get, like, consistent with them. Yeah, Fight for New York. Make your own character, choose many different styles with RPG action mechanics. Oh, as you clear your way. I'm taking over New York. How much copyrighted music is in it, though?
my friend.
That's, like, I would love to play it, but, like...
I have compiled some new entries.
I'm a little concerned about that aspect of it. Like, I could just turn the sound off, but it seems like one of the whole point is the music. Def Jam.
This, I believe you will find most...
I hate fighting a good Talon. That fast little bitch. Sophidia or Cassandra. I hate fighting them both.
What subject shall we consider today?
Oh, it takes place immediately after Vendetta. Leave the sound on, music off. Yeah, I'd have to do that. But yeah, no, I've heard it's great. I just kind of missed it for some reason, I guess. I don't know. Like, I had a GameCube when it came out, so...
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village
I like your
turned
anvil
out for
there.
a go on the bellows after you left.
It's a nice anvil.
Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see eye to
You know, it
eye
never
with him.
occurred to me, like...
Oh, but that reminds me.
I actually don't know anything
I have
about
something for you.
actually smithing, but, like, is the reason why the anvil has, like, a pointed side is so you actually, like, round the blade using that part of the anvil? I used to use Mitsurugi used to be my
Sure
main.
he wanted me to have it.
Then I stopped using him. I don't know why.
You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
What's going on, Mighty Pancake? Spent the last
Roger
9
that.
hours to get back to the recording spot and Sonic. Oh,
Yeah.
heard.
You know I could never leave this place, don't you?
At least you're back.
Every time you put on mail, you and the cursed
Also, I'm about to say something that's like extremely obvious, but I only actually realized this today.
I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness.
Or maybe it was
I
yesterday.
will
Anyways.
make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save
Is the
him a
reason
single
why,
life, then he'll have my
like, the
gratitude.
gay pride symbol is a rainbow is because it's not straight?
Genius. And he spent sleepless
Is that
night
why?
trying to copy me, did he?
I assume that has to be
Sounds
why.
like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I just wanted to say that out loud because
But I'm grateful all the same.
it was kind of one of those. Oh,
About to
probably
put Zoltan back in his place.
moments.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
That's what I've
Not
been
wrong.
thinking about today.
Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't
Touchy
let bygones
topic.
be bygones.
Why?
You grumbling about it now, though? Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. That's good
Almost
enough
time
for
for
me.
boss time. I don't know about that. I'm not insulting gay people. I'm just making an observation. Maybe. I have no idea why it's like that. New flag is like pastel blue, plain white stripes, from what I understand. Yeah, that's long gotten away from me. But I assume the rainbows are based on the nonsensical letters involved. Yeah, I don't know.
What do you want?
That's just kind of where my mind went with the not straight part. I mean, maybe that's a can of
Anything
worms
else?
that I won't even open.
He's a surly soaker.
The realm's crops
Excuse me. Are we gonna get more space for
Sid,
our items now?
Can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a
Don't worry about my
most violent
satchel
manner.
twitching. What's the lore on this?
Yeah.
Kind of quietly
It's
read
no
it.
problem now.
Amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Throbs.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards,
Yeah.
I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall
Yeah, no,
begin
I
at
definitely
once.
get that, Mighty Pancake. Yeah, he said throbs with vitality. Hey-oh.
It is just as I hoped. Witness
Zing.
how the Morganbeards have taken
You know
to
what
the
else
soil,
does that?
how they bloom with
Fish
beautiful,
sticks.
unseen vigor.
Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeard.
Damn it, Harv, how did you know?
Its potency
My
has
Russian
nearly doubled.
intel
You must accept this file as
informed
thanks
me.
for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
A phantom stalker. Smiley emoji. Always cracks me up. Yeah, for consumable potency. Not mad about that. Well, maximized. How much more maximized? Further increasing the potency of most consumables, both potions and high potions, now restore even more HP. While strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last even longer. Well, how much do they heal? $28.56. Then we have the stuff that bolsters it on top of that. So, like, what? We're going to get pretty much a full heal out of a high potion now? Well, regular potions, what, 24? It's a 28. I mean, 68%. Could have been 69%, but I'll let them go. I'll do some kind of battle before you hear real shit before I leave. I can't promise you I'll get a boss fight in, but I can fight some stuff. How much percent is it now? More equipment? Where? Wrong button. Getting sleepy.
If it's knowledge.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Right, Laird family. Going to bed, Nest Force. Thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you later. Oh, let's go somewhere. Let's go here. I like starting the fights with that move, especially against the trash mobs. Pretty effective. There's our dog, our puppy dog friend. Who's a good Torgal? Boy. Yeah. 6 was still pretty standard. 7, it was just a weapon, a bangle, and like an accessory. 9 was more traditional equipment. 8, I don't think there was any armor at all. I think there was an accessory and there was weapons. Oh yeah, you can equip material. Yeah, I couldn't tell you at 11. Oh yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy 12 was like kind of a single player. They're going for a single player MMO sort of experience.
Too slow.
Visually, 11 and 12 look different. I don't know if they were made the same engine. I hadn't heard one way or the other. I think I got turned around. Yeah, I don't know. That could very well be. It could be 11 and 12. Like, I don't know. I just hadn't heard of that before. I have no idea what engine 12 uses, so I have no clue. Square was so big on making their own engines or whatever for like seemingly every game for a while. Until they're like, fine, we'll use Unreal Engine 2. Kinda overextending ourselves over here. Maybe that was why they used to be able to make games quickly, because they just made their own engines. I kinda wonder about that. If that has anything to do with anything.
Mistakes.
Thanks, real shit. Yeah, I don't know what that changes though. That's calling you to sleep. Alright, Strider. Enjoy that there sleep. Catch you next time. I was nostalgia tripping quite nicely there for a bit, talking about like 90s cartoons. Yeah, maybe it's an ease of access thing, I don't know. I bet, yeah. They probably wasted a lot of money doing that. Although I imagine the Final Fantasy 13 debacle was probably the tipping point on this. They spent so much money on that engine and barely did anything with it. Strider will go to bed. Alright, enjoy your bedtime travels. I'll catch you next time, Strider. Well, yeah, like finding gear. It's always exciting to find new gear, even if it's like, ends up being like a little shitty. Better than finding 3 hunks of wormite to add to the 2,000 hunks of it I have already. Alright, let's get back to town and then... I'm gonna save it. Hmm? Oh. I thought that was not whatever. Once we get to level 50, I gotta totally put the ability point in. Assuming I do. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, the Benedicta lady, yeah, looks like she would fit right into the Ivalis setting. No, I agree with that for sure. Oh yeah, I'm definitely... I had a really hard time getting out of bed today.
Terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you.
I need to stop
Would that I had
staying up past my bedtime, but I am, so I don't know.
free cities.
I haven't really paid attention. Do I fully heal when I go into town? No. Well, why can't I heal in the town then?
Are you buying or selling? Take care.
Yeah, anyway, yeah. That's it for me. Hey, Dudley the Dragon, Ninja Gaming. Thank you for the $2 super chat, my dude. Appreciate it. Thanks to all of you who so consistently stay awake. Yes, definitely. I appreciate it too. Keep me company during these, these long late night rambling. Appreciate yous. Benedict was able to fit into almost every main male dominant, yeah, through the game. Hey-oh. Yeah, we love you too, when we can find you. When you're not busy hiding with your ninja powers. Not even meaning to, it's just so natural. Well, I'm gonna log off now, though. I gotta go to bed. But I'll do another one of these again tomorrow. Then I'm probably back in. Then probably back Sunday to do another AEW Fight Forever CPU battle. So I'm gonna go to bed. So thanks for stopping in. Don't forget the lard, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Maybe we'll actually do a... I have a feeling that we're still not gonna do an icon battle tomorrow, but I'm just guessing. I could be wrong. Later, folks.